Harry. Holy buns, bro. Stream's working. Let's just get right on to work. Get right on to work and twerk. Second. Nice, bro. You're the first though. You're the first. What's good though, Noah? I wasn't really trying to stream, but I'm just like, I need to get this work done, and streaming will force me to get it done. I know if I just didn't though, like, because it was actually helpful yesterday when I streamed, or else I probably would have procrastinated the entire day. So I thought, why not? I'll just stream. W shirt, thanks, bro. I'm a doctor. I didn't even get done as much as I would like to yesterday. So, but we'll see what I can get to. I left off with the UI, like unfinished lobby list UI for the gifting situation. So I'm just gonna get to that real quick and finish that up. Then I can get to like more exciting logic, I guess you could say. Let me see this, bro. Turn on some music. Gift button activated. Self dot gift button. Gift button active equals true. Self dot update. What the fuck just happened to my music, bro? The fuck? The cats, dude. Fucking ruin my shit. What's up? What's up, Angel? What are you doing? Am I screaming? Yeah, I'm programming programming let me turn this down. What, the cats again, bro, the cats again, bro. I can't fucking sustain my music because of the cats. Bro, get come on. Bro. They're like running my shit, bro. Glorious code, you're funny. What am I doing though? I'm finishing up this gift system. So what I'm doing right now is this is the on gift button activated. So this is for the gift button when you click a gift button. What's gonna happen is gift button active is gonna be true. I'm gonna set the shop item UI to I'm gonna turn that off for while the you're gifting to a player. And then I'm losing train of thought. And then yeah. And then you're gonna click on the player and then it's gonna send the player's ID to the server. From there it's gonna hold it until the purchase has been processed. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's very basic, very simple, very simple. What are these? Yeah. Why do you use VS Code? Because it's just a lot more smooth. So it's an IDE. Its dedicated purpose and sole purpose is to write code. And so here's all the scripts right here. Just by having this how it is creates that much more of an efficient workflow. Like in studio you have a lot more clicking you need to do. You could have scripts in replicated storage and here, and it also looks like dog shit too. So there is that. But it's just like it's not clean to search through all this stuff. It's really not. And you do have to do a lot more clicking and a lot more like searching with your eyes. So it's little stuff like that that can really make a big difference long term. So that's like the main reason I'm using VS Code. Just as, I mean, that's really what it is. Like, it's just better to code in. No more 9 to 5 jobs. Yeah, I feel that, bro. The title of this video was really a troll, but yeah, that is why we're here. I'm like losing train of thought right now, bro. I always do this. I always lose train of thought. Forget what the fuck I was doing. Okay. On player lobby button activated. Self.get button active. Self.get button active. I'm gonna create another. Now this is where it could get silly, and it could just be me overthinking. But because I don't want to like think harder, I'm just gonna create another variable, which is kind of stupid. So like when they click this GIF button, When they click this gift button, it's gonna pull up, it's gonna make gift button active true, which is gonna turn off the shop UI and only so you can only see the gift UI, which I don't even think I need to do. Like let me see how it looks. But the gift UI looks like ass right now though, that's the thing. So it's like I don't know. Let me see if I can get this first to work real quick. No, bro, I stopped that project. I just couldn't get good game data, and I didn't really run that much ads. Like I didn't force it into the algorithm like I would have liked to, but I think I ran enough testing to know that it wasn't that good. And my average playtime was like 5.5 minutes. Like 5.5 minutes, it got a total of 14K visits. 5.5 minutes. Players were spending money in it, but it just like it was like it only made like maybe a few hundred Robux. So like it didn't make over 1,000 Robux, and there was 14K visits. So and then playtime was only like 5.5 minutes. I think the day one retention was maybe like I want to say 3%, something around there. So it was just really bad data, bro. And I just stopped working on the project. It was just not worth it to continue it for real. Yeah. So now I'm making a grow a garden game. But I think this one's gonna be good. I think this one's gonna be good. Let me see this real quick. Do you usually do games alone? Yeah, always. I always do games alone. Although I do have one of my developer friends. I've known him for like maybe 2 years now or so. He's a good programmer too, but he's also a builder, so he's gonna be building this, and I'm just gonna be coding it because it really is hard to like be a complete solo dev, dude. Like if you can find somebody that you like and trust and really mess with to help you on your projects, do it because there's no need to be solo. Like unless you're built different, which I don't think I'm built for that. I don't think I'm built for solo dev at all. It's really taxing on my brain. But unless you're built for it, bro, which is rare to find people that are built for it, you find it a lot more in the Unity spaces, like Unity and Unreal. It's more common, but it's still like those guys are built different. Like, you know what I mean? And there's not a lot of them still, so you just find more of them there. But yeah. But yeah, I've been solo. I mean, that's why like all my builds look like ass because like I spend so much time programming that it's just like I'm gonna because I don't even know if I set this up. Yeah, it's working. It's just not turning on the UI. This is like one of those things that like always fucks me up with like the new way I've been doing React. Like I don't use stateful components anymore. I use so I can use like hooks and stuff, but like sometimes it's just not it doesn't seem right. Like I'm setting this to true and then I'm updating the wrong duh. Updating the wrong UI. There we go. So now we have this. So that's what's gonna happen. Now, I actually like that. And I could have like a gifting title up here, maybe. Like gift two. Or you don't even really need it. I don't even think you need it. I could have like, honestly, what I'm about to do might be cool as fuck. I'm about to put in a text label above the whole thing. Yeah, I'm about to put a text label above the whole thing. So, what am I gonna call it? Gift label. Gift hover label. So it's stuff like that, bro. Just add in an extra word so now it's completely clear what the heck I'm adding here, you know what I mean? But yeah, this should be cool. This should be cool. Text transparency equals 0.4 maybe. Um Actually, what I'm gonna do, not gonna make it I'm not gonna make it the full size. So I'm gonna have another variable for this. This might be really clean. I'm gonna keep this. This looks clean. And then what I'm gonna do is maybe I'll put it in here. Yeah, I'll just use this button for it. I'll have to do callbacks for that. So I'm just gonna send the whole list. Even though I don't need these three for these buttons, I'm just gonna send them. Make it simple, I guess. All right. Okay, so that works. All right. What can I do to make this smoother though? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna pass that in because I think I'll need it. So if all right, that might be good. That might be good. We'll go back to here. I'm gonna put a text color on this. I got like X playing in my ear right now, bro. I'm not trying to hear it though. Like some little TJ, you feel me? Itty. All right. Let's see where it's at right now. It could have just wait, no, I didn't. All right. What's up? What's up, bro? That looks clean. I like that. Like I'm fine with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Although, me personally, I can tell it's not the same color as the border. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to make it the same color as the border. Go grandma hair is crazy. Yeah, I think so too, bro. I think it'll do good though. Like I think it'll do all right. You know, like I think it'll do something because I'm making the game loop good and polished. Like it's gonna be polished. This is not gonna be the shop UI. This is not gonna be the shop UI. I can't read 99% of the code. That's crazy. My code, bro? Maybe it's because of Roact. People have a problem with Roact, bro. I don't know. I like that. I like this. I think this looks clean. And then like I said, there might be a way that I could do this without like without adding another variable, but I'm just gonna add in another variable because sometimes that's all you need and it's really like it's not gonna make it not good. So that's what I'm gonna do. So this is what I'm about to do right now. This is what I'm talking about, adding in the other variable. Like this right here. All right, so gifting user ID is what I'm about to add, okay? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to calm day. All right, what I'm about to do right now is if I can freaking find my shit. All right. All right. And that's it. That's it. So now what's going to happen is the shop items UI, so with what I just added is the shop items UI is going to, when you press gift, it's going to bring up that prompt or whatever so that you can gift players items with Robux. So it's going to bring up that dev product. And then until it processes that or you close out of that, the shop items UI is going to be invisible. So you can like only focus on the actual whatchamacallit, the developer product. If you make a game, can you earn money? How will it work? So the thing is it used to be different, and I mean maybe you can still get away with it. It's just a lot harder now. But it used to be like you would post a game, and if it was something unique enough and searchable, it would grow on its own organically. That's like very rarely the case nowadays, unless you're building off a trending meme or something like that. And uh, then and it's also searchable and stuff because people are always jumping on stuff. So it's like growing organically is a little bit harder now. But yeah, you would make a game and then you'd want to like force your game into the algorithm. Now, what I've seen is there's like three main ways I think. One of them is to force it with ads, but you're gonna get a very specific type of player from ads, people that are just dumb and don't know how to play games, especially if you're using general targeting and there's not many options to like, you know, uh, tweak your targeting or whatever. Or you're going to get influencer that's already like having a loyal fan base to run your shit and drive traffic that way, or you can just make viral clips on your own, or but that's basically the influencer way. So those are like the main ways to do it. um so yeah, but the point is you want to force yourself into the algorithm. How do you do that? Well, you need a certain amount of activity for a certain amount of time. So like whether that be a week to 2 weeks, that's pretty much, yeah, that's how I see it right now. How long you been coding? I've been coding since 2021. 2021. Yeah. Um, so I'll make a video eventually on that, but right now I just use knit. And I mean, like I could cover the basics, like replicated storage. I have all my folders, music, MPC, uh sounds, um, like some of this stuff is created from uh code, so not all of this is actually how it is when it's not the server's not running, but yeah. I'll make a video eventually, like once I have a better process down, or not a necessarily a better process down, but just a new process down of the way I'm going to organize my projects moving forward. But right now I'm just using knit. And I mean, I feel like since knit is deprecated, there's just really no point in kind of going over how I organize with knit. I mean, so, but once I figure out, because what I want to do is I want to build a process similar to knit, but a little bit different. And I want it to focus around using Roblox instances like bool values, configurations with attributes, that sort of thing. And then I also want to combine that with a networking framework or utility, and then um I just lost train of thought again. And then maybe something for like components. I don't know. I'm always going to be using React though, but I do need to switch over to React Lua because I'm still using like old school React. So, but yeah, once I get that down, I'll probably make a video on it. But it's going to take me a little bit of time because I'm going to look at various frameworks and utilities available before I make a decision. And I'm also going to experiment with them and see if I want to have them with my workflow. But I want my workflow to be very clean, low maintenance, simple. And yeah, one thing I think about is just I really don't like working with like vanilla Lua in Roblox, like working with like remote events and programming those like myself and having those. It gets it for large projects, it gets like low-key messy to look at. It's kind of like a pain in the ass. So yeah, so all this UI in this game right now, except for the buyer UI, is made in code. The buyer UI is the only thing that's not made in code. Um, but yeah, like I'm listening to sad music right now, bro. Like, goddamn, what the fuck is this, dude? I just noticed that shit. That's like was changing my vibe, dog. Like I was actually getting sad. Like the fuck. It's kind of a sad song too, though. Not really though. It's kind of pipe music. I don't know. Bro, I'm low key corny. I listen to the Kid Leroy. Like I'm actually corny. Damn man, checking on that block. That shit was day to day. You know, trenches, don't you play with me? Yeah, what's up, bro? No lie, the song I was just listening to made me want to cry for some reason, bro. Like that shit was sad as shit. I don't even know what kind of Lil TJ song that was. Some of his music is sad as fuck though. Yeah, everybody's corny, bro. Everybody's corny. What are you working on? I'm working on what am I working on? Oh, gifting UI, gifting UI. So I'm at the final stages of the gifting UI. So let me play. So this is what I'm working on right now, the gifting UI, where you go to the shop, you press gift, now you get a list of the players in the lobby, and then you gift. And now, so I'm about to put in the prompt purchase, prompt product purchase. But I also need to figure out how I'm gonna, and I don't think Knit has like, or do they? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think they do. Cause like Knit, if you're using like this is for the client to use, but maybe I can actually use it as like firing from the client. I just never do. Like I usually always use remote events, but I don't need to get information back. Like I just need to send information to the server. Um, Let me try this though. Let me try this though. Let me see if it works. I've just never tried it. Uh, I don't know what to label this title. I don't know what to title this. Um, I don't. It's not an update. It's just like set gifting user ID or set gifting transaction. All right, and now let's see if I can actually send this from the client. Any content, the game already. I kind of want to see how it looks because the name's interesting. No, not really. Like, like there's this. Like this, there's a little bit more than this that I've seen, and there's more being done that I haven't seen yet. So, I mean, you know, I think it looks cool though. Like little granny, you know what I mean? And you're just gonna basically be growing shit out of her hair. Her hair is gonna be like long come down, and it's gonna go into a plot. It's gonna go into like a square plot, and you're just gonna grow shit on that. So yeah, you know. I mean, we have a whole list of stuff for the game. Like we know more about the theme that I haven't really talked about, but yeah, that's pretty much it though for now, like visuals. And then this is like what everything that's in the game right now like isn't really gonna be there. Like these buttons are gonna change, the shop UI is gonna change. But yeah, the game, I mean, the progress is there. Like this game is going smoothly. You know, the merchant system's almost done. I'm doing like the last steps of the merchant system, which is the gifting. And then I gotta set up these, which is just a lot of uploading shit. So, you know, but like the actual like plant system is like there, the grow system is there. Um, you know, so that's what it is. This is concerning and disturbing. What is? but I like it. Oh, the fucking grandma? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I like it. I like it too. I think it's gonna do good. I think it's gonna do all right. I don't think it's gonna do bad. Like it's not a bad idea. It's really not. Like nobody else is doing like quirky themes like this. They're all doing kind of basic shit that's been done before in other genres. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna do all right. Yeah, so um, 5 more plans. Yeah, I think it's gonna do good. I think it's gonna do real good. Not real good, but I think it's gonna do all right. You know what I mean? Like I think it's gonna have a few hundred players on it. That's what I'm hoping for. After ads are done, I think it'll be at like a few hundred maybe. We'll see. That's my goal though. What's up with this sad music, bro? Do I just have a bunch of sad shit on my playlist? Like I really do. I never noticed though until now. Like I was feeling all happy and energetic, and now I'm like sad as shit. The fuck? It's good music, but like damn, like I'm a sad ass dude. Like this is sad. This is sad. This is sad. I think this is sad, probably. Yeah, this is sad as shit. Sad as hell. Sad as hell, bro. Sad. Sad. Like, I'm actually, like, I never actually, like, this shit is, like, crazy. This shit is sad as hell. My playlist is just filled with sad ass music. I need to make, like, an upbeat playlist because this is, like, how many songs is this shit? 350 songs, 349 songs of sad music, bro. Like, holy fuck. This is my main go-to playlist I listen to, though. I never really noticed, though, until now. Sad, 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 bro. Oh, I need to take this off. Why do I have this on here? That had to have been an accident. Yo, don't even pay attention to this, bro. Yeah. Why do I have that on my playlist? That's actually crazy. All right. Why do I have this on my playlist? I don't even remember listening to this song. What is going on? This shit kind of hard though. I don't remember listening to it, but I could see me like maybe adding it or saving it. Crazy. Sad. Sad but good. Sad but good. Really good song. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that. A sad song though. You can cry on camera, we don't mind. You're wildin', bro. You're wildin'. I don't know, bro. I'm just a sad guy, I guess, bro. Shit. Sad as fuck, I guess. Place casino slots or games on your plot, and then NPC come play in your game. That actually sounds like a really good game. Why'd you stop making it? That sounds like a good ass game, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like it would do well. Especially, bro, you could actually bro, grow a casino? That's that's money right there. That's actually a fire idea, bro. That's a fire idea. Like people are doing grow a business. Grow a business blew up. Grow a scam. thing situation blew up? Casino. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I didn't even think of that because gambling, like even simulating gambling, I think that would be against TOS, bro. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I'm tripping. That would that could go places though. Like you could see that blowing up for sure. But like, why is grow a casino against TOS, but grow a scamming situation isn't? That's kind of weird, is it not? I just feel like that's a little bit weird. What I'm gonna have to do, I just realized this. I'm gonna have to store their variable also. I'm gonna have to have another variable reset. I'm gonna have to have another variable of the item they want to gift. I didn't think about that yet, but that's easy as hell to add. Moderation, success, why. It's funny because a lot of games have loot boxes, which is literally gambling. I know, bro. Now they do have it to where there's a I don't know if there's a lot, but there's a handful of countries, and I think there's been like more in the last couple or few years that have been added to the list. But there are countries that don't allow that, and that's when you have to do that API call of checking if the region the player's in can have access to that, and then you have to turn off your loot boxes for the for that region. You have to have that in your game, or else your game's against TOS. But yeah, I feel like those scamming games are like more noticeable just for humor, but like those gambling games actually affect people more internally. That's facts, dude. Yeah, that's facts. Um, yeah, cause like the scamming, you're not gambling. You're just I don't, I don't even know, bro. But something I have been thinking about is like Indian games, bro. Why are Indian games popping off? Like, what is this Indian genre on Roblox? I don't get. I actually don't get it. Like that's actually crazy. I don't know why that's a thing. Now let me see if this works real quick, just to see if it works. Because if not, I guess I'm gonna have to make a remote function situation. Um, Now, should I have it in knit start or knit init? I'm gonna just try knit init. All right, let's see what happens. I don't think this will work. I've just never tried it with knit before, to be honest. And it works. That's cool. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I just never did it. I never. That's like just no, it's not something I've ever done. But that's fire. That's pretty fucking. That makes me like knit even more low key. Bro, Knit is a good. Knit is so good, bro. Like, why couldn't we have just added IntelliSense and call it a day, bro? Like, why couldn't we have just kept working on it and called it a day, bro? Like, I don't know, man. Knit is just so fire to me. It's just it's so simple to organize with Knit. It's so much into my workflow right now that I'm hardcore procrastinating, changing up my workflow to find something that'll work. That's kind of sad because I was pretty far in development. It was actually already playable. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Make it grow in arcade. Grow in arcade. I don't know how that would work, but that would just be like, I'm guessing you would just build like you just put down like a models of arcade maybe. I don't know. Add Indians to your game. You're wildin'. You're wildin'. That doesn't really feel the same thing, and others already have the idea done. While I had like a jackpot, or when people win, would have to pay. If not, could get sued. Yeah, but it wasn't done. Body swapping showdown game. I've never played it. I've never played it. Receding hairline? Receding hairline? Jesus Christ, bro. It's like when I got like I really don't have a big forehead, but when I got the curls and they're pushed up, it looks like I have a big forehead, bro. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Oh shit. I can't. Yo, what the fudge nuggets? Yo, what the actual fudge nuggets, bro? My fucking shit is cooking right now. My fucking shit is cooking right now. Thanks, SK. You're gonna make me cry, bro. You make me cry, dude. I had a crazy idea the other day. Hear me out. All right, I'm hearing you out, bro. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out, dog. What it is? I'm just gonna look up this game he's talking about. Swapping game showdown. Let's see what that is. Swapping game showdown. I can't find it. Can you link it in the Discord, bro? Or is it a thing? Like, I don't know. So two players control one character where they fight together, and one player controls movement and kicking, and the second player controls camera and punching. Two players control one character where they fight together. One player controls movement and kicking. Second player controls camera and punching. Hmm. That would be hard to do. That would be hard to do, and I feel like it might even be hard. You'd have to figure out a way to make it easy to play if we're talking Roblox. We're talking Roblox. But are there not obbies that do similar stuff or no? Because I know there's like two-player obbies, but I don't know how that works, to be honest. I've never played one. 3.4 million grow a garden. What the fuck? Oh, I was tripping. My eyes are fucked up. I was like a gym simulator with 2 million. No way. It's 2K. I'm bugging. I'm bugging. I in control has that system. What's I in control? In control, two-player obby. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Okay, I see. I can tell from the thumbnail. That's kind of interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Now, hear me out. If you do that and make it those simple arena lobby styles, do you remember when shadowboxing battles came out? Shadowboxing battles? If you made the lobby like that, you might have a decent game on your hands. You might have a good idea on your hands. But this game got 15.4 million visits. It's got 50 active. It's not like completely dead, but it's low-key dead a little bit. Like I think anything under 200 is, I would consider that dead. If it's averaging, if its peak is around 200 or less, then it's like low-key dead, but it's like maybe resable or revivable. I don't know. Gears to survival. What you mean by that? Are we talking like a survival game or like a boxing game? Because I was thinking like if it's a boxing game, that would be lit. Like if it's like if we're boxing and if it's like a 2v2, you know what I mean? Like in a boxing match, that could be a decent game on your hands. So it'd be like two-player boxing, but I don't know. Two-player kickboxing. I don't know. I'm just coming up with random shit. That's cool. Well, that's dope as fuck. You talk to the devs of that and they're like giving you the script for that? That's actually cool as fuck. Yeah. Full send, bro. Full send with your two-player idea. If especially if you're talking with them and like you guys are chill with each other. That's dope. Yeah. Do your shit, bro. For sure. Another sad song. What is wrong with me, bro? What the fuck am I doing, bro? What's sad ass music? Sad ass music. What is going on, bro? I'm tearing up right now, dude. I'm tearing up right now, you feel me? God damn. Shawty making me want to cry. Shawty. Damn. Like it's my whole playlist. I'm gonna put this low. If y'all are in the Discord, I'm putting this playlist in the Discord, bro. I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link my playlist. Y'all run through that shit and see what I'm talking about. These songs are sad as shit. They're sad as shit. How do I share playlist? Copy link to playlist. All right. I'm gonna put it in post. I'm gonna put it in the post chat. All right. Sad as fuck, bro. Sad as fuck. Um, let's see this though. Sheesh. And it was just created not too long ago. 100K current. That's it. See, Roblox. That's why we're here, chat. Roblox dreams can come true, bro. You never fucking know if it's gonna be you, but you gotta push the game out. You gotta push it out. That's the one thing that I see. That's the number one thing that I see for failing devs or devs that fail and they haven't succeeded yet, right? I'm gonna say haven't succeeded yet. Is they don't push their games. They don't run that shit. They don't drive traffic. That's what it is. They're spending too long trying to develop some nonsense. I'm not gonna say nonsense because it's their passion. It's what they want to develop, right? But what I mean by nonsense in the sense of, can I not join this shit? Oh, there we go. Nonsense in the sense of, let me turn off voice chat. I do not want to hear like fucking kids screaming in my ear. How do I turn off voice chat? Let me just turn off the volume. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna say like nonsense. Like it's their projects they working on, but like, you know what I mean? Am I streaming the game? All right. Nonsense in the sense of it's not gonna make them money. Chop trees, then place wood. I like the build. I like the builds for this shit. Although I feel like they're free models, low key. Like look at that arrow. The arrow's like cropped out. And like dude, like none of this shit. I feel like everything is a free model because none of this shit align. Like that UI is completely different than this. Maybe not really. Maybe I'm just being overly. Maybe I'm just over critiquing at this point and being a goofball. I'm being a goofball and I'm over critiquing. I'm being a goofball and I'm over critiquing. Let me shut the fuck up. All right. Yo, I can't chop a tree though. Like where it says chop trees. Like, oh, okay. I can chop these trees. I think they need to make that more clear, bro. Cause I'm dumb as fuck. Like I'm not smart. I like this game. I like this game a lot, dude. I like this game a lot, dude. Oh my god. This is revolutionary. Drag? Can I not? Okay, I can store it though. Okay. See, this is the type of game I would like to work on, bro, but I'm just I know that I'm a perfectionist, and if it's something that I really would like to work on and play, I'm gonna be just it's gonna take me forever to develop it and get it out. And, you know, like I want to get success first. Let me read these chats though. The guy who made this game made Break-In and all that stuff. Break-In, I've heard of that. That's a big game, is it not? We go bigger, we go home. I feel that. How fast could you learn programming if you went all out? I actually learned programming fairly fast. I mean, I was job ready within 6 months of programming. And that was with a 2 month break. So, but now as I say that, as I say job ready, that just means that I understood the basics and fundamentals, and I was at a snowball effect where with mentorship, I was able to learn very, very fast. That's what I mean by that. I think job ready more so depends on how you sell yourself and your mindset, not how good you are at programming in that moment, but how good you can become, if that makes sense. Yeah, many devs just spend a lot of time making stuff without understanding that players will care more about how they feel while playing the game and not their cool, extremely polished mechanics. Exactly. Like if the player isn't consistently feeling emotionally engaged, then they're just not gonna play even if there's some crazy cool mechanics. Yeah, that's true, bro. It's all about I think it's two things, bro. How easy is the game to play? Is the game engaging? It's those two things I feel like. And then obviously there's smooth game loop, like, you know, not causing interruptions in the game loop, having it to where a player can go through that game loop over and over and over for however long they're playing it. Because if a player isn't being interrupted, that means that they don't have time to like think about getting off, I think. Is this the game with 100K players? Yes, bro. This game has over 100K players. Like, it's so crazy. I can kind of see it. Level 2 progress. But like, is it a zombie game or look at these fucking rabbits. I fucking love these rabbits. Sorry, rabbit. I can kill the rabbit. Hold on. That's fire. That's fire. This game is so cool. Dude, I actually really like this game, dude. I really like this game, dude. Oh my god, I just ate it. Oh my god, it's a survival game. Oh my god. I just put two and two together. Oh my god, this game is so fucking good. I'm seriously impressed. I'm as impressed with this as I was with Chasms. With Chasms. I'm as impressed with this as I was with Chasms. This game is fire. This is like my favorite game on Roblox now, bro. This is the type of game I would love developing on. Like, deadass. Like I love that survival, like relaxing, like just vibing out shit. Booga booga with dead rails stuff. Booga booga. What you mean booga booga? Booga booga. I don't know why, but like killing that rabbit was so satisfying. Am I a psychopath? Am I actually a psychopath? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. Yo, this game is fire, dude. This game is so good. This game is so goddamn good. All right. Yeah, this game is so fucking good, bro. I'm fucking pinning it in the goddamn messages in the Discord because holy shit, I love this game already. Yeah, it is a survival game, bro. All right. Shit, I need to get done with that shit, bro. I need to get done with that whatchamacallit. Um the gifting system. What was I on? I was about to add in another variable. Uh I'll pass in uh the item name. All right. Natural. Oh, oh, oh. I just lost train of thought. All right. I'm gonna like turn it down. I'm like stretching how far I can have this down so I can have maximum focus. Yeah, thanks, bro. You just missed me raging on a game. No, I wasn't raging, bro. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I wasn't raging. I wasn't raging. But you can see, Memer. You can see, Memer. Like I'm still using it, bro. It's so built into my workflow, and I just it doing this just made me like it more, bro. So I'm using these knit signals. I've never done this on knit before. I just never found a reason to, and I now have a reason to. And so I'm firing it from the client, and it's just like, bro, it's so good. Like, it's just so convenient. It's so smooth and easy to like do shit with knit. I really wish that they would have kept working on it and not archived it. It's just so efficient, bro. It really is that good. But you know, you don't have IntelliSense, and that's the way the world's moving. So, but yeah, this did make me like it more. Just being able to like have that from the client. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I was just like I never tried it, so gifting item name. Gifting item name. Okay. All right. mean, knit signals are just remote events that you create in a table. I know, but they're not messy to look at or read, and they're just very simple to manage. Like it's just the clean aspect of it. That's really what it is. Like this to me is just clean and organized, and I'm so used to it. And obviously you can get this type of situation on your own. Um, but it's more of a hassle. It's just more of a hassle, um, to me versus just being able to have knit and I just set up the service or the controller and I'm just, straight to, it's just very, very smooth. It's just a smooth process to be honest, bro. But before this, what I was doing was calm and I was programming and like I had a whole main script, like a whole main server script that was managing everything. It was managing all my modules and stuff, and I had that all together, and it wasn't really anything like it wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad at all, really. It was fairly good to have it organized like that. Um, but it was like a main place that handled all the logic. So I would have like say like these services would be like modules in a folder that I would have. And so I would have all my modules just set up to, do what they're doing. And then I would have one main script that controlled all of the modules. And then I would have COM. And then I would have, on top of that, at the time, I was using ROAC stateful components, which those were kind of not a hassle to work with, but kind of at the same time because you're having like I'd have like one script to manage my ROACT state my main like stateful component with all my other components, whether stateful or not, or just regular components. Then I'd have all these like values and those and in the stateful ones I'd have their own variables, and then I'd have all these variables that came from the server and you know that were so like we're like variables on the server that would be updated on the client and stuff. And it just got to be a lot, bro. Like going through all of that, it just got to be a lot to manage a little bit. And like doing it with like creating your remotes and stuff, just kind of like it's just a little bit of a pain in the ass, bro. Like it's not clean. It looks messy and it looks disorganized and it looks flunky, and it just gets to be a lot to like manage all that stuff and like having to set all that stuff up. It just isn't clean. It's not like smooth, I guess. Like this is very smooth. Like it just isn't. I don't know, bro. It just feels better. So yeah. But now that I have this, I need to send this though. On lobby button activated. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Gift button activated. All right. I make up the two-player game. Where and how would I need to put my script for only two-player controlling? Um, wait. Where and how would I need to put my script for only two-player controlling? Like, what do you mean? Say I'd make the two-player game, and where and how would I need to put my script for two-player controlling? Uh, the, I mean, that's a tough question. I wonder if, because cameras are client-sided, so you're gonna have to have client code to make this work. Now, what you put on the server, I'm unsure of. But let's say you have let's say you have like a server side situation, like a server side like robot or whatever you're control whatever it is you're controlling. You could just have like you could just make it to where you're sending the inputs to the server for that to, for then the server, and then the server replicates from there. But like I don't really know. I don't really can you I don't really know exactly what you're asking now, to be honest. I'm having trouble thinking about the situation. I think all projects will feel messy. You just have to have a structure, and then if you don't like it, change the parts you don't like with your next project. But I do think moving away from knit is the way to do. Yeah, I agree. I think I want to go away from knit because IntelliSense, like I realized, like I use IntelliSense all the time in VS Code, like all the fucking time, and I make classes. Like I have this growth class that doesn't have IntelliSense, and it's just not something I ever really thought about until I thought about it, I guess. Um, so I yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to do that. Um, but yeah, this doesn't feel messy at all. This workflow doesn't feel messy at all. I love it. The only thing that really it doesn't have is IntelliSense. I mean, I could make my class have IntelliSense, but all this other stuff doesn't have IntelliSense. And it's really not that big of an issue, but I just I would like to have it at this point. So, like I've always said, my opinion or ideas are subject to change. So like that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like I've thought about it now and in a way where I would like to have IntelliSense. So it's like, fuck it. You know what I mean? And it is archived, and it's just like, whatever. I don't really care about the fact it's archived. It's more so the IntelliSense, but it's like, whatever, dude. But this feels perfect for me though. Like this knit just feels so good to work in, bro. It really does. It really does. Like this is my workflow. So I'm gonna create a similar situation without the use of knit, one where I have IntelliSense. Um, but yeah, like it's definitely gonna be similar to knit, the way I organize things and set things up. It's gonna be very, very similar. It's just gonna have that. It's just gonna be, having the types and stuff and IntelliSense and stuff. What's knit exactly? It's a networking. It's a framework for networking. So client and server organizing client and server communication. So like I have growth service. That would be uh server sided stuff. Like so these are remote events. If I have client like methods here, these would be like remote functions for the client to use, and then here's just a bunch of methods I've created with that. And so yeah, so this is server code, right? This is the growth service, this is server code, and this is the client code. And it's just, yeah, it's gonna handle that like communication. It's gonna handle that communication. I don't know if networking is the right term, bro. My terminology dog shit. But yeah, it's gonna handle that server to client communication, client to server communication, all that stuff, and it's just a way to organize that. Essentially, just a bunch of remote events and remote functions in the background. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but you're not like writing out remote events and remote functions, which I fucking hate doing. I just hate doing it, bro. It just got because I know I know what it's like to do it in such a way where it's ass and it's a problem and it's messy as hell. I feel like it's easy to get messy with writing those out yourself and having those set up yourself. That's why calm was so big. Just wanted to make sure I was streaming the screen. That's why calm was so big for me when I found calm, because it was just a lot simpler, and I think easier to look at, easier to set up. You do the same workflow without knit, like just make modules, name controller and service. Yeah, you're right. Like you're not wrong. But what I'm gonna do is I want to find like client and server communication. I want to find some a tool. So that is most likely what I'm going to be doing moving forward is just having the same type of organization that Nick gives me, but I'm going to use something else for server and client communication and stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. And I just yeah, but I also want to find another framework or utility for organizing. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, bro. I was thinking of making my own to like match my workflow, but that's gonna take time. I don't know if I feel like doing that. But I was thinking about making my own stuff to like just handle um remote events, remote functions, also handle attributes and value instances, um because I've been using those a lot too. And so I wanted to kind of like make something to where it's like knit, but it gives me uh access for that. But there might not even be a need because I don't know if people still use observe. There's the observe utility. I wouldn't call it like a framework. It's so small, but yeah. I don't know, bro. We'll see what happens. But I gotta finish this project first, though. Like, I'm just not, until I finish this project, I'm just not doing it. But yeah. I know I need to stop listening to this sad music, though. What the hell? Like, damn, bro. Every song I've listened to is sad as shit. Like, where's the happy music at? I don't think it's bad to listen to sad music, though. Feel me? Like, can't be that bad. All right. No, no, no. I'm just listening to it on my own. If you want to see the music I'm talking about, it's my main go-to playlist. It's in the I put it in posts in the Discord, bro, if you want to check it out. It's a bunch of sad music though, bro. Like it's like and I just realized that because when I first got on stream, I was like happy as shit. And then I started listening to Spotify and I was like, God damn, I'm actually like now I'm like down as fuck. Like what the fuck? It's good music. It's just fucking sad. There's nothing but sad songs in that mug, and I didn't even realize or put two and two together. But Memer, were you here for when we were playing that were you here for when we were playing what you call it? 999 Nights in the Forest? I'm as impressed with that as I was with Chasms, bro. That game is good. 99 Nights in the Forest is good. That's the type of game I would like to like work on and make like a survival based game. Like I love that shit. And it's so simple and clean. Like that's a really good game, man. But that would be like a passion project for me, but I wouldn't feel confident that I could make it grow, which is why I'm working on like a grow a garden game. Oh, got you, bro. Yeah, we were playing 99 Nights in the Forest. That shit was actually kind of good. What is it called? It's in the games. It's in the games. It's the I pinned it because it's so good. It's in the games channel though. It's 99 Nights in the Forest. And I'm sure that there's a monster that comes and gets you, but I didn't play it that long. I'm gonna put this game in the game chat too, just so we have archive of it. But yeah. Yeah, nah, bro. It's just I might just be a drama queen, dude. I might just be a fucking drama queen. You know what I'm saying? Like I might just be fucking lame as shit. Like I just don't know, bro. But Like I just remember coding for so long and coming across like organization issues for so long or just little stuff even, and then when I got better at it, it became like little stuff that I just noticed that I did not like and was a pain in the ass, and now it's just with knit it just resolved everything. And now I'm like stuck on knit and I'm lazy as fuck to just do it myself. Like knit is just there, you know? So I don't know. But like, why doesn't he? Why is it? Why did he? Why did he say? Do you guys know why he said that it was that he can't do IntelliSense? Like, why can't he? Why couldn't he have updated it for IntelliSense? Like, why just burn the bridge or just burn the shit down? Like, I don't know. It's really good, but after like 2 hours of playing, it gets very repetitive and just boring out of nowhere. 2 hours of playing that shit? Yo, that's good. That's good timing there. That's a good play time. But it's still new, so I'm expecting this game to grow even bigger. That's the main character. That's the main monster. Dude doesn't even kill you, which is kind of a bummer too, because you expect him to be the one who can end your entire run. But yeah, I don't know. You can outrun him way too easily. You made a fix for IntelliSense in server, but not in client. That's what I saw. Oh, Andrew, I didn't know that, Andrew. Created NIT before Roblox had IntelliSense. Check out the link I sent in Discord. It explains everything about NIT. Is it the? I think I may have already seen that. I don't see a link though. Oh, oh, I don't know why this chat didn't show up for me. This is the article. Is it by the guy? Is it by the guy? I think I've seen this, bro. Yeah, I've seen this. It's a corny ass article to be honest. It's just littered with fluff. It's just like, bro, can you get to the point? Um, but yeah, like yeah, in short, it's like IntelliSense, bro. Like I don't know. If you want services slash controllers without the framework malarkey, just use module scripts. Use my loader module with Roblox util to bootstrap them all together. Use my net or com modules for networking. Done deal. Now the thing is I don't really like. I know knit uses com, but it's the way you set up it's the way you set up remote events and remote functions in knit that I find really nice and better than com. And I know that knit uses com though. I know like under the hood com is in knit, but it's just the way you set it up. Like if I were to go out and set up my own if I were to go set up my own remote events and functions in com, it would work differently and it would be almost like just doing regular remote events. It would just be a little bit better than doing regular remote event setup, right, on your own. Knit is just so much cleaner and smoother process to set up remote events and remote functions than com even. So it's like that's why like I want to find something or just have set it up in a way myself where it would still be that smooth. That's why I love attributes. Memer, do you use attributes? Because dude, I fucking love attributes, and I don't know like the I've never looked at how heavy they are on performance. I don't do it. I don't like use attributes in such a way where it's every freaking frame, right? But it is fairly frequently, but it's not like every freaking second even. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe it's like no, it's not. I don't even have it to where it's every second even. But yeah, so I don't know, but I don't know how much cuz let me show all right, let me show you bro actually real quick cuz I don't know if I've shown you what I've got going on here in Memer, but I think it's interesting. I This is the first time I've set up something like this and I like it so far. I don't know how heavy it is on performance though. I don't think it would be any have any issues, but all right, so Like, let's do this for example, okay? Like, so like, I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'm gonna plant something here, right? I'm gonna plant something here, and I've now planted here. All of these are not on the server. They are configurations inside of replicated storage, in a folder inside of replicated storage. Every single thing that's growing here is a configuration with attributes inside of replicated storage. And I really like that. Like I actually love that. Like that's fine. That's cool with me. You know what I'm saying? And they're just configurations, bro. Like that's all it is. You know what I mean? The children get recycled and the attributes get reset. Um, and yeah. So like if I start deleting one, like boom, configuration gone. And then the model, the client models are why am I at plots? These are just like, you know, models that you see on the client, right? Um, and I really like this a lot because it was so simple to set it up this way. I'll go over the code real quick. It's really simple. It's in the class. So I just have these two functions. At first I was having a part, I was using a part, and so that's why it's called part. I was using a part and I was like, I thought about it, it was like there's no reason to have a part. Just use a fucking configuration. I'm only getting these attributes. And somebody actually gave me the idea for configuration. It was a part though. And somebody gave me the idea for configuration. I didn't even know configuration instances existed, honestly. And so yeah. So this is the class, like, you know, I create the object, and then where is it? Uh, did I have it down here? Spawn parent, right? So then I create the configuration with all the data, and it's just all these attributes, right? So all these are getting set on the server. There you see, like I'm sending it to the replicated storage, like I'm doing, and then the client growth controller is, as you can see, like on growth part added. So I'm using the child added event for um the configurations folder that you just saw. And then it's just all these attributes. Just all I'm just getting all these attributes. And that's how you see like what's being manipulated on the client. And so only the client is able to see what's going on, not the server, like visually. And yeah, it's just all these attributes. I feel like this will be fine. Like I feel like this isn't gonna be heavy on too heavy on performance, honestly. Um, like yeah, I feel like this is gonna be okay. We'll see how it works out. I haven't tested it though. Like I just don't do that shit. I probably should. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, bro. Like once I get to testing, we'll see. But it's just very smooth to set it up like this versus having like a remote event and sending it to the client and just doing it that and then going through all the data and just having it that way and stuff. Yeah, I just would rather, it's way cheaper than replicating all the parts of the plants. Like what do you mean replicating all the parts of the plants? Like what do you mean? Like you mean like using a configuration? Am I just, all right, you can see my screen. Sometimes I forget if I showed my screen or not. But yeah, I mean, I like it, dude. So like, let me see real quick. Oh shit. I'm saying the configuration is lighter on replication if you were to send the entire plant from server. Yeah, like you mean the actual, like do you mean data or do you mean a table or do you mean the actual model itself? I actually really like this. I like this game right now because I'm This isn't what it's gonna look like, but I kind of want it to look like this, bro. Like this will actually be lit if I could just stand on here and just pick up my fucking shit. I like that a lot. If I can set up my plants like that, that'd be cool as hell. Like that's actually cool right now. I don't know. It's just something cool that I like about this. But I don't think it's gonna look like this at all. We'll see. Like, cause these are just test models I made. This isn't what the game's gonna be looking like. Come on, give me some more fucking seeds, dude. Come on! Give me more seeds, dude. That's how I imagine like Roblox players play simulators. The data. Yeah, like I asked ChatGPT this, memers, so like some things I do use ChatGPT for. I don't use it for like complex logic, but I use it for like basic questions. And so I asked ChatGPT, um, I asked ChatGPT if uh if having a configuration with attributes is more taxing than just a table of data, and it said that it was. Um, so yeah. I think, did I save it? I can't remember if I saved it or not. Can't remember if I saved it or not. Right here, right here. Lua tables and remotes. High effort, which is this is why I love configuration and attributes. High effort, best for performance, and then ease of use is pain. Configuration and attributes, low effort, which they really fucking are. They're such low effort. And then ease of use, easy, which they really are. And then performance, it says totally fine. So Lua tables and remotes would be less. That says ChatGPT. I've never personally tested it. I don't know. But these two parts are true. These two parts are true. The pain and ease or whatever. Yeah, those two are true. I've been like not reading chat. I'm saying the configuration, the data. Now hear me out, bro. What if you add plot upgraders? You could add watering systems to boost growth for more drops, etc. We are doing that. We're gonna add in a sprinkler, but we're also gonna add in a watering can. So something that's not in ChatGPT, something that is in the Grow a Pickle game I saw. You can buy watering cans and grow a pickle. What we're gonna do is we're going to make the watering can free, and you just have to go fill it up at like a water spigot, right? So players can go back and forth and just click on their plant and water it. Something else we're gonna be doing is pets in the game. Players can like in Pet Sim click like they can like make their pet. They can click on a pet and then click on a plant and then make that pet go like worship the plant, and it'll add a boost as well. So you can sit there and have your pets focus on one plant and water it, and that's just gonna grow hella fast. It's gonna give it hella boost. You know what I mean? So that's just what we're doing right now. But so that's pretty simple to add. Like that's nothing too difficult to add. But right now is like just getting the merchant service down. Really is what I'm working on. Something that I don't like though, and something that I don't know if I can. Something that I something that I maybe could I something that I don't know, but like look, I'm about to show y'all what I don't like about this right now. Yeah, a little bit more taxing in tables, but easier to use. I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like I think that's worth it. I'll take the performance hit if it's any. You know, if it's any, because like look, like this game is responding fine to me just sitting here, and I'm streaming and I have hella shit open. Like, but yeah, this right here, I get a little bit of lag when I sell a lot of items. And that's going to be for the whole entire server, I'm guessing. I really want to fix that. And what I'm doing with that is I have merchant service here. I have a sell all function, and it goes through um all the items that are able to be sold, and and then it does this function right here, backpack service. Um backpack service remove item, which if we go to backpack service remove item, it's this right here. So this is probably goofy as crap. What I should really do is I should do maybe what I should really do is I should send in a table, and then do the for loop one time, and then say if this key matches a key in the table of keys, then get rid of it. Instead, what I'm doing is I'm doing this for loop every single time for each and every item that I'm selling, which that is probably why I'm getting the lag, is because I'm running this for every single item that I'm selling, which is just absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, I'm gonna have to modify that. I'm gonna have to make it to where I'm not doing one at a time, and I'm doing a entire, if an entire table of keys, and then it's gonna do this once. It's gonna go over this once, and then that should fix the issue where every time I hit sell all, I'm lagging, until it's done. So yeah. Yeah, but that's like literally easy fix though. Like that ain't nothing. I don't know. Sometimes I just forget if I'm sharing my screen or not, dude. Okay. All right. Literally forgot what I was doing, bro. Okay, 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 okay. If it's for sell all, you could just have a separate event, sell all to the client, so the client doesn't have to send any table. No, the client's not sending a table. Yeah, no, the client's not sending a table. So I have a sell all function. So I have a sell all method right here. Hold on. Sell all right here. Sell all. So the client is just calling this for that player. And then it's going through all their items that are available to sell, and that's when it's calling the remove item method from the backpack service, which, like I was saying, it runs every single time. Yeah, yeah. So to fix that, I would just send a table of keys. So I'm gonna get the table of keys right here. Like, I'm going to run this loop, or honestly, I would just send all items. Honestly, bro, I could just make remove all items function real quick. I could just do that. So can't you map the backpack to table key data? Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm tripping. Is like I could just make a remove all items key, and then wait, what are you saying? So can't you map the backpack to table key equals data? I don't know what you mean by that, but what I'm thinking now is I would just make a remove all. Like, look, I'll just do it right now. Fuck it. just so I don't, you know what I'm saying, have to mess around with this function. This function's already working well for just one item. I don't need to get all crazy and try to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'll just do player and then what I can do is in here, uh I don't need to have this loop. I can take out this loop completely and I can just call this. Oh wait, but I do need to keep I wanted to keep the price though. I want to keep the price. So I could just keep this where I have the total price. So I will keep the loop just so I can get this for now. Like I still could get rid of this loop and make it more efficient and better. But I do want to I have this set up already, so I don't want to put the more work in at this moment. But yeah, I would, and then what I would do is I would get this, and then I would just get rid of this, get rid of this if success, get rid of this backpack remove item, and then after I've got my total currency, I would then call remove all from the backpack, right here, which would basically do this, but for every single item that can be sold. Yeah. So it would not be for the seeds or anything like that. I mean, that would probably get rid of the lag. What are you saying though? So you would need to leave. I don't know exactly what you're saying though. The loop is for the loop is mainly for this fixed price. So I can add the total amount that they got. That's the loop is really mainly for. Um, yeah. I just set this up poorly, you know what I mean, without thinking, like this part right here, because I have the remove item function. But this handles removing one item. This doesn't handle removing all items. So yeah. And then what I'm gonna do though too, do you use P-call when you do merchant or not merchant, but do you use P-call when you do marketplace service? Sound service? Why do I have sound service in this bitch? Weird. Marketplace service, you do. I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. Like if you need to do a P-call, you don't need to. Um, but is it good to? I don't know why it would be good to have that for just if I'm just saying like if unless I was doing like a repeat wait or something like or a situation where I'm gonna keep trying it so however many times, uh, then maybe I would do that, but I don't know if it's that deep. But like off the rip, I'm just thinking that like I don't know. Like it's just if I'm just calling like marketplace service, you know, prompt product purchase player uh I do need to send the product ID too though, don't I? Or I can have this with the item names. So yeah, I can do this. Simple, simple, simple. So we're just gonna have local uh product IDs. Um so then we can have uh product IDs item name. If product IDs item name, then yeah, I just don't know why I would use pcall for this. I don't think I do. I only use the prompt functions and process receipt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like That's what I do too. I do it with Peacock just for insurance. But insurance for what? Because if it fails, then I'm assuming like either Roblox is down or their servers are janky for some reason. Or I don't know, whatever could happen. But if it fails, like, what are you doing if it fails? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you using a repeat loop and trying it again, or what are you doing? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it fails, maybe the player left the game. Like, I don't know how else it could fail unless Roblox servers were down, which it's like at that point, why are we gonna sit there and do repeat loops? Or like, how are they even gonna be on the game? You know what I mean? So, but yeah. And I normally do this prompt on the client, but for this situation, uh, I think the server's better to handle it. And then I'm gonna do on, and then I'm gonna have another another situation which is marketplace service dot on, or not dot, is it dot prompt prompt product purchase finished connect function. Okay. Can I not hover and see what arguments I get? Like, I forgot what arguments I get, bro. Are you not gonna like show me what arguments I get, bro? There we go. Hovering over this. Self? Wait, what? That's not the first argument, is it? Or am I stupid as fuck? I don't know. I don't even know what this is, bro, to be honest. Player, product ID, equip if purchased. Equip if purchased, but is there an if purchased? Why is it equip if purchased? Oh, this is prompt. What the hell? What is going on here, dude? Is this not... I'm tripping, bruh. Use not? Like, what do you mean? Prompt purchase is a function. I know, bro. I know, bro. I'm fucking an idiot. It was like eye tricks, bro. Eye tricks. I just wasn't paying attention. All right, so first of all, I'm gonna need to set this up. Gifting transactions, player, player gifting. So now we know exactly like who's who. Player gifting equals user ID equals user ID, item name equals item name. All right. And now we're gonna put this actually up here because yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is what you were talking about, I think, when you were like use not. So the reason why I'm not using not here is because it's just not, it just doesn't matter. It's only one indent. At that point, it just doesn't matter, right? Like it's not really, it's like whatever, you know what I mean? Like I could use not and then have like, you know, less indencies, but it's like it's one indent right here. Like it's, I'm not pyramiding at this point. Like it's fine, you know. Yeah. Am I bugging, bruh? Am I bugging? I am bugging. God dang. All right, so purchase finished. So gifting transactions, player, and player dot. Should we keep the product ID too? Is the product ID important for this? I can't remember. Whatever, fuck it. Then we're gonna, what are we doing real quick? I'm just gonna put it to do, so I don't feel like doing it right now. Bro. Add item to user ID, clean up gifting transaction from gifting transactions. All right. Oh, if, yeah, we need to do, I think we got to do an if is purchased. Yeah. So if is purchased, then else. Or wait, we don't need to do an else. If is purchased, and then we can clean up. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. All right. There we go. Cool, bro. They do? You trying to do the event? Oh yeah, never mind. You trying to do the event. Use process receipt. No, this is do they say not to use the event though? I didn't know that. The fuck? Yeah, they don't say not to use the event. I'm using process receipt, but for this, I guess I could. I guess I could use process receipt for all of this. Um, but why do they say not to use the event? I was gonna use process receipt, but I forgot what for. But yeah, I don't know. I just set this up. All right. I guess it does make sense to just see, love to see Roho Roblox on YouTube. That's what's up, bro. It says why not to. I don't read, bro. You know me, bro. I'm ass. I'm lazy, bro. I'm lazy, bro. It says not to use under prompt product the one above. You guys got to explain it to me more because I'm such a bot. Prompt product purchase finished. Is that what I should look for? Prompt product purchase finished. Important. Do not use finish event to process purchases. Instead, use process receipt callback. The firing of prompt product purchase does not mean that a user has successfully purchased an item. Okay. So I shouldn't do it to handle purchases. And that, I think, is what my original thinking was. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, because now I remember why the fuck I put this here in the first place. Now this is what I'm going to do here. It's gonna handle. Okay, so now let me. This was my original thinking. This is my original thinking. Okay, so uh, yeah, the fucking shock emojis are crazy. All right, so this is what I was gonna do in the process receipt. All right, I lost track. Now, but the reason why I wanted to have this, and then why do we get the is purchased argument though? That's just another question I have. If it doesn't keep track of that, why do we get the is purchased argument? Anyways, um, so is purchased. Anyways, dude. So like what I was thinking was um I so when the prompt gets closed out, when the prompt gets closed out, I want to reactivate the UI. That's the only reason why I was going to use this, not to actually process what was happening. Like this would be the processing, right? I was just going to use it to close out the UI, not if they purchased or not, okay? So, yeah. That's why I put this up here. So you reminded me. You reminded me that this is the why I had this. Thank you for that. Because yeah, I do always use process receipt. Like I was actually gonna snag that from my other script. Let me see if I have it still. Yeah, see? So this is what is wait, this isn't it, is it? Or is it? Yeah, this is it. All right. So here we go. Yeah, process receipt. This is the service I have, product service that I have is already like in place. So what I'm gonna do here, that service, bad service, both service, interesting. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna copy and paste this over. So, and then I'll just like remove what I need to and all that stuff. So this is where I'm gonna have the core logic of like processing the actual like purchase. This I was just gonna use for turning off the UI. Yeah, just making like turning off the UI. So I'm assuming this will run when if they press cancel or whatever. Now you're making me read Memer, and it's gonna drive me nuts, bro. It's gonna drive me nuts because I don't fucking read, bro. But I'm gonna have to read this, bro. Is purchase indicates the user pressed OK. True. Cancel. Wait. Indicates if the user pressed OK. Cancel on the purchase prompt. If the purchase prompt errored, false. Do not use this parameter to process developer product purchases. Okay, but if it tells me if the user pressed OK. Oh, so like if a user presses OK, it can still not go through? Is that what we're thinking? Is that what's happening? If a user presses OK, it can still not be they still could not have bought the situation. I'm thinking that's what the deal is. I'm getting 100s. I'm getting 100s, bro. Yeah, sometimes it can still error. Okay, that's cool. That's so we're on the right track, bro. We're on the right track. You did remind me to put this in the yeah. You did remind me to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a function here. I'm gonna put it at the top here. This is what I'm gonna call in product service. So process gifts player, and then I can now, okay, so has purchased, or we don't even need has purchased because we can actually, no, we do. Okay, yeah, we do need that. We do need that. Okay. And then here we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is just gonna handle turning off the UI, or turning the UI back on, the shop UI. Okay, that's what this is gonna do. So I need to write the note of that so I don't forget. Turn shop UI back on. Reset variables. Because if the player's not standing next to it, it's gonna be off. But it's just we need to turn off our variables, bro. We need to clean up. Actually, this is shit. Okay. Clean up gifting variables on client. There we go. That's a good that's a good to do, dude. Alright, bro. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Memer. Thanks for all the help, man. You're a G, bro. You're the king, man. Alright. Um let's see. Yeah. So this is it. So we're good now. We're good now. This is almost done. This is so close to being done. So close to being done, bro. I need to go warm up this coffee. I'm gonna be right back. All right. All right, guys. All right. I used to do Roblox dev as a job. My mic's not even on. Wait, my mic is on. The fuck? My mic is on. Did I turn it on? I'm so confused right now. Anyways, yeah, I used to do it as a job. I've worked for 3 companies. And I just uh I don't work for companies anymore, and I have no interest in working for companies anymore because it's been the worst work experience of my entire life. So, uh that's that. Let me close this out of my phone real quick. Um Yeah, no, working for companies was terrible, dude. Terrible. The only good experience I had, and there were still some ups and downs, you know what I mean? But it was good. I would say for the most part, it was good, and I enjoyed it. Was working for Dubbit Games. Um, Most people there were nice. One of my favorite people that I've gotten to meet in this industry worked there, and I worked with him. Um, and Yeah, and it was very professional, very organized. I learned a lot. And yeah, I won't even go over like the bad stuff that happened, or not. It didn't even really, I wouldn't even say happened. There were just like some, like, downs, but it's like I don't even care about it because it was such a good overall experience and I enjoyed it. So I really don't have anything bad to say about Dubbit. But the other companies, Game Fam, I'm not even gonna mention. I'm not even gonna name the other. That's how bad that shit was. But yeah, Game Fam was dog shit. And yeah, the other one was the worst I've ever in my life, dude. It was crazy. It was so awful. But yeah, let me read some of these chats. All right, Fast. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, Fast? Um, I am not going to RDC. You will never I've been invited twice, maybe 3 times. I think I've been invited 3 times. I will not go to RDC, bro. Never in my life will you catch me at a Roblox event. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, I don't fuck with the community, man. I really don't. Like, there's a lot. There's some. I'm not gonna say there's a lot, but like, not saying there's a lot sounds like I'm coming off as there's none. There is, right? There are cool people in this space. There are chill people in this space. But most of them, holy freaking crap. Yeah, and I'm not trying to go to an event to be surrounded by those type of people. No, thank you. But I'm cool to chat with you. I mean, bro, I feel you, bro. I like it would be cool to chill with the cool people too, but it's just I'm good, man. I'm good on the RDC, bro. I'm good on the RDC, bro. What do you mean by bad actors? Fast, you trying to BC, bro? I may have gotten banned from that Roblox dev Discord, bro. I was calling out a mod for being trash. I don't know if I have or not though. I left it. I don't really want to be a part of that VC or that Discord anymore. It's fucking weird, cringe. Um, but yeah, Roblox open source software. Elaborate. Roblox open source software. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we talking about, Hyper? Good thing about Roblox is that you get to work for yourself, though. That's true, bro. Like, I'm not at a point right now where I'm making sustainable money from games that I'm making. That's where I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get to that point. Like, I know people that are at that point. No, not OSS, not OSS. OSS is cool. OSS is chill. OSS is like, I think, the most mature Roblox dev community that exists because it's mostly actual professionals. So yeah, that is not my bed. That is a cot. That's just a cot. That's just a cot I have. Like, that's not my bed though. It's just sitting in the living room. Like, I have my room, my bedrooms. I have 3 bedroom, and it's they're all super small though. So I have nowhere else to put that big ass thing, like dead ass. So it's just in my living room because I have nothing else in my living room. So like, fuck it. OSS and Roblox TS are the best Roblox dev servers I'm in. Yeah, bro. Like, they're really mature for the most part. Like, you don't really like. There's some debates that go on, but it doesn't ever get crazy or anything. What did you hear about though? What are you talking about, Malachi? What did you hear about? It's like, dude, I wanna freaking take a break, but I know I need to get this work done, man. Like, fuck. What's the Discord? It's just a Discord, just the Discord for this channel. That's really all it is. Where is the Discord? It's linked in the pinned comment or in the description. What hatch event? Roblox itself doesn't help when it comes to the community too. They invited a condo dev to participate in the hatch event. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Play some games or doom scroll? Like, you're actually wilding, bro. You're actually wilding. I kind of want to doom scroll. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. All right, hold on.
I haven't been to a town ever.
You've never been to a town?
No, what?
My fucking browser's fucking up today. I don't know what the fuck this is going on. Maybe I should exit out all of these tabs, bro. My browser is acting a fool right now. And it's only my browser.
City has fewer people generally.
Y'all don't even live in America, probably.
Kill Tony just had one of their worst episodes in a long time.
Yeah, my browser's acting a fool, bro. I don't know if it's because of this or what. Yay, doom scrolling. You're actually wilding. Please don't. That's crazy. AFAT condo devs are the people that make inappropriate games on Roblox. Condo dev? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that, to be honest. Do Twitter Roblox? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Did you really just say Twitter Roblox, bro? Like, you're actually wilding right now. I'm not gonna lie. You're actually acting up. You're acting up. You're officially acting up, bro. Like, yeah. Dude, what the fuck is my browser doing, bro? I can't even Yo, like, you guys see this? Y'all see this shit?
I don't know.
Oh, there.
It was funny.
I don't know what. I think it's because of the hotkeys, maybe, or maybe I need to restart my shit. But it's not running hot, so I really don't know why it's doing that, bro. Crouch out of Doom? Yeah, you're crazy. I'm just not even interested in this video anymore. Like, I'm not even interested in this fucking video anymore. I was gonna watch it, but
I was 10. What is your relationship like today with the fact that the show's coming to an end?
Dude, it's
Bruh.
so
Look, it just froze again, bro. It's definitely got to be the hotkeys. It's got to be the hotkeys. It's got to be the hotkeys, bro. I don't know what else it could be. I'm gonna have to restart all my windows real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart all my windows real quick. Because that shit's acting a fool right now. And I have no idea why. Oh, I gotta sign in again. What the fuck? Why do I have to sign in again? Bro, what is going on here, dude? I'm getting hacked! I'm getting fucking hacked, bro! Alright. Okay. Okay. Did I not just sign in, bro? Like, I'm such a bot when it comes to this shit. I like to sign in by tapping yes. Tapping yes. Tap yes to sign in. No, I don't want to change my password. Even though I don't know it. Alright. I can't see the chat right now because I have to relog in Indeed. Why does it always bring me to the oops page? That's actually weird. Alright, here we go. Here we go, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking now. Okay. I think it's now gonna like let me see this now. Like maybe I'll just keep this open and I won't do the hotkeys. Maybe the hotkeys is what fucked it up. Break the bed behind you. Why would I? Bro, I'm not that fucking crazy. Like, are you crazy? God dang. Chop chin. What does chop chin mean? What does chop chin mean, dude? What is this? What is this, bro? Nah, but there's a Discord. What were we talking about? Yeah, fast locks. There was a Discord in the I left the Discord because I don't even want to be a part of it anymore. That was too much for me, bro. They're fucking weird. But there was some shit that happened in there, bro, where this guy was like, I don't even know, bro. This guy was in there acting so weird. He was like talking about drinking beer and that he was getting drunk. And then he kept trying to rage bait everyone in the weirdest fucking way. And it all happened because he started like, it all happened because he said something about a project that he was working on. And I was like, share your screen, bro. And then he lost his shit completely from there because he was like, I'm not gonna share my screen. I don't want to do that. And then I was like, wait, why don't you want to share your screen? You're just talking about this project you want to work on. And he just like, he like totally fucking like went crazy, bro, and started trying to rage bait people in the weirdest way though, ever. Like just a very big weirdo, bro. And then he started like being racist and bullying somebody out of nowhere. And I was just like, what is happening right now? And then the fucking mods were just acting so cringe, bro. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. I can't help it. All I do is yap. All I do is yap, dude. It really is, bro. It really is. But that's this community for you, bro. And like it's like every once in a blue moon you'll meet somebody chill, and that's why I'll every once in a blue moon I'll go and explore you know, to try to find chill people because solo deving sucks ass. Like, it gets so lonely, like busting your ass on projects nonstop that you're only working on, and it's just like, yeah. So every once in a while, I try to find some like chill people. But then you just come across these fucking like no life weirdos, bro. Just completely just mind fucks you, to be honest. But what do you mean show the fit? I don't got a fit, bro. It's literally PJs. What are we talking about? Rage baiting is wild. We're in the exact same position, bro. Hit me up. Fruit bars. Are you in the Discord? Join the Discord, bro. What's your favorite game on Roblox currently, bro? I have 2 games that I'm massively impressed with in the last few years. Only 2 games really in the last few years that I'm massively impressed with. That's Chasms. Oh, Bobster, what's up, dude? That's Chasms and the one that you posted, Bobster. The one that you posted. Is it Bobster that posted it? Yeah, it is. 99 Nights in the Forest. That game is fucking gas. That game is fucking fire. Like, yeah, I love that game. That game is so good. That's the game, like, that's the type of game, like, I would want to play, but I would be too insecure, like, it would ever do good on the platform. Like, I would never think that it would do good. But that's the type of game I would want to, like, dev on and play. But, yeah. Which trend do you think is better, stand in line games or steal something games? I've never played the steal something games, but I think steal something because stand in a line is crazy. That is crazy that ever became a thing, dude. Holy crap. That is so nuts. In condo games? I don't know what condo games are, dude. Like, I really don't play Roblox. I only dev on Roblox. So I'm really unfamiliar with genres, like all these like sub-genres on Roblox. So there's like it's a hotel game. No. Fastlock's got a hotel game. Fastlocks, what's your hotel game, bro? What's your hotel game, Fastlocks? Did you ever like finish that or what? Who would win an MMA match? You or this guy? This guy has to be the Vuke. This guy has to be the Vuke fan that loves me, bruh. Who do you think, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What do you think? Who do you think? Who do you... That ain't even a question? Yeah, you're right, Rabba. You're right. This guy's hilarious. I think he would win because Vuke is a geek. Yeah. My Hotel. Yeah, but isn't there so many My Hotel games? Or am I bugging, bruh? Alright, let me look up My Hotel and we can play that real quick. And then I just have my... Let me see what they post in. Post in creations. Fast, are you in the Discord, bro? Join the Discord, bro. Didn't your... Bro, Fast. Didn't your fucking Pixel game pop off again? I think I saw it like a month or 2 ago pop off again or something. Like, I think it was in my... I don't know if it was in my suggestions or what. I can't remember. But I think I saw it like a bit ago. What am I looking at? Roblox. All right, Roblox. We're going to play some games. My Hotel. Or did you ever finish it, though? Or did you just, like... Is it a dead project? Or, like... Were you, like, uninterested in growing it? Or was the data... How was the data from it? Give me the deets, bro. Give me the deets. I want the details. There's My Hotel. This one has... This is yours. Damn, bruh. Is this yours? This is yours, is it not? This has to be yours. It's the same fucking build. It's the same fucking build. This shit blew the fuck up. What the fuck? Or is this the old one? Is this not yours? Am I stupid? There's so many of them. Yeah, no, there's My Perfect Hotel. Work at a hotel. Then there's My Hotel. This is totally yours, bro. Fucking holy shit. It's actually blown the fuck up, dude. Good for you. 11 million visits. Yeah, that's fucking fire, dude. Invite you? It's the link. It's the YouTube link. It's the YouTube post link. It's really good. What's really good? Play Raft Survival. Oh, okay. You wanted me to play Raft Survival. All right, give me a second. Wait, no. Don't download Roblox, my guy. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. All right. I don't know what just happened. My shit is bugging, bro. What the fudge nuggets just happened? Okay. All right. Bro, but like, all right. Deets fast. Like, how's it going for you though? Like, do you think you can get this to be 1K current, or is it kind of chilling where it's at? And like, is it making decent money or not? And when did you really push it? Like, did you just finish it or what? So I know like last time we talked, you were still working on it and still polishing it, and you weren't sure when you were gonna like release it. I don't even know like what. I forgot how to play the damn game. Yeah, good game, bro. Although, is this a tycoon or a simulator? Because I have a hard time really telling the difference, although does it even matter? I'm such a bot. I'm actually a bot. Like, it took me a minute to figure out what to do next. I want to try the hotkeys again, bro, but like, that shit's ass, so I don't know if I really should do the hotkeys again. Just gotta fucking finished it in March. Good for you. Are you a billionaire? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, he's a billionaire, bro. He's a fucking billionaire. It made great money. It stays 500 to 2K. That's fucking lit, bro. Good shit. That's why I'm like, keep working on your games, bro. Like that's what I'm trying to get to, bro. I'm trying to get, I think 1K current is my overall goal, but like 500 current, I think it would be enough to continue to work on games with 500 current. I think, but anything less than that, then I think it's like, no. You know what I mean? I think 500 would be the minimum, although I really don't know that much about that. 1 second. This. Oh, I keep forgetting to play this guy's game. I don't know if it's your game or not. Or is it just a game? Raft Survival. Raft Survival. Okay, Raft Survival. Almost 500K visits. I feel like 1K active is good for this many visits, but it just depends on how you're getting the traffic, I guess. Like if you're doing ads or not, but I really have no idea, to be honest, dude. I have no fucking idea. Give me feedback on Raft Survival. It just blew up. Is Raft Survival your game too? Like, are you doing Raft Survival also? Like, holy shit, bro. That means you got 3 good games. It means you got My Hotel, That means you got My Hotel, the Pixel game, uh, and then this one. Like, do you guys see what I'm doing though? This is how terrible I am. Like, I have no idea what the fuck to do. Maybe sounds would help. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I see. Now, are they helping me or are they doing their own shit? Like he's all the way over there hovering over water. So I feel like he's hovering, like he's doing his own shit. Like I feel like, yeah, we're all doing our own shit. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be clicking or not. I'm just fucking clicking. I'm not supposed to be clicking. I'm supposed to be walking towards shit. So it's not even a clicking game. It's just walking. Or am I? Wait. Okay, yeah. I don't need to click. Good shit, bro. God damn. You're probably making bank at this point. Pocket watching, fast locks. Yeah, that's crazy. I pocket watch too much, bro. It's actually toxic. I pocket watch way too much. I stopped doing it though a few weeks ago because it really is like kind of toxic, bro. Especially if you're like making games. And for me, I'm not good at putting my games out. Like I'll work on a project for like 2 to 4 months and then I won't push it out at all or see how well it does or if it will do well at all. And I just started pushing out my projects like a month and a half-ish ago. Um, and yeah, so I'm in the middle of like finally I'm at the point where I'm actually pushing out projects. And it's just like, fuck. So now I'm just not even pocket watching anymore, bro. Because I already know more than enough. I don't need to sit there and watch other people become successful. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm just like trying to focus on my own success, if that makes sense. But yeah. This game is good, but it's kind of like I don't know if the sounds will make it better. Let me turn off the. But I do like that all you have to do is, am I streaming it? I do like that all you have to do is walk up to it. I think that that's smart. I think that's really smart. That all I have to do is literally walk to shit. Yeah. Yeah, this game's gonna do fucking fire. I can already tell. Where'd you get this idea though, bro? Like, where'd you get this idea? I'm fucking cooked right now, bro. Stole it. Inspired by other raft game. Bro, hop in VC then. Hop in VC real quick. So I can stop looking at having to look at chat real quick. Because deadass, I'm cooked. Which raft game though? Hold on. Because this was the first to pop up. Deadly Rafts. Holy shit. Yeah, my death stream game flopped as fuck, bro. Holy shit. That shit was a flop. Massive flop. I mean, to me, it was a massive flop, but I'm cool with it because I got really good data off the ads, so now I know how to get good ad data. I played this game before, bro. Cause 9-9 game is fire, bro. Are we not friends anymore, bro? Did you want to add me? Yo, what's good? Wait, can you hear me? Wait, oh shit. Can you hear me? What's up, bro? I'm all right. I'm all right. I started streaming yesterday. Yeah, I'm all right. You're funny as fuck. You did not watch yesterday. You did not watch yesterday. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you did? That's funny as fuck. Did you watch me code or me was I doom scrolling? I didn't even mean to go I didn't even mean to go live for so long, bro. I was just chilling. I don't see any opportunity in live streaming. I just think it's like I'm working anyway, so fuck it, you know. Um I mean, yeah, there's been some really cool people in the chat. I think that's cool, but I don't know like in terms of making a connection, I don't know. Like I don't really see it like that. It's like whatever, you know, like whatever happens happens, but I'm not out here like trying to go for connections or whatever. Like it just helps me it just helps me be more consistent with like my own projects, you know what I'm saying? Like with my own productivity. Like if I didn't stream yesterday or today, I probably would just procrastinate and not get any work done. That's how I feel about it. Exactly, bro. Bro, but that's crazy, bro. You got like fucking 3 crazy games right now. Do you think this Wrath game's gonna take off? You think it's gonna like stay good or what? No, I got desktop audio off. What do you are you want why do you want me to put it on? I don't know. I mean, I just don't care enough. Yeah. Like I don't know. I feel like that'd be weird, but I don't know. Cause I'm like I'm shocked I'm even streaming, bro. I was like never gonna stream ever. But I'm just like it helps me be accountable, so fuck it. But yeah. How much are you doing? How much are you putting in ads though? And what the fuck are you talking about? When would I do that? When did I ever do that? When did I ever do that? God, dude, I've never done that in my life, bro. All right, bro, fine.
Picking your nose again.
No, I'm not. I've never picked my nose before, bro. Like ever. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking guy over here is
You're
talking about
funny, dude.
picking my nose, bro. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Making games fail. That's what I've been up to. Living as a failure. That's what I've been up to.
Whoa, don't say that.
Yeah. No, it's true though. Like I'm making like hella games fail. Like all my projects. I've only pushed out 2 projects though. And it's really not even, I didn't even really push them that much. I did a test campaign. So like I did like a 3-day campaign for each, and I just got such bad data within those 3 days that I decided to no longer work on those projects. So now I'm working on a grow a garden game. And we'll see how that does, you know what I mean? I think this one will do well. Like I'm pretty confident in this one, actually. Especially now that I know what type of players are playing with the ads, you know what I'm saying? So, and then I also know how to get good ad data. So I think that this one will do fairly well. But we'll see how it goes, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to keep pushing out games until I get a successful one. You feel me?
Yeah, I love that.
Like, that's what it is.
I had like 5 games fail before the raft one, so.
For the what? The raft one? So wait, you worked on more, was the raft, but the raft one was recent, so you worked on more after My Hotel or what?
Yeah.
So you had games fail during My Hotel and the raft?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Interesting, bro. Interesting.
Yeah, it takes. Yeah. I mean, but it feels good when you do it. So once you do it, you'll feel really good. And I know you
Yeah.
can do it. You just gotta work extremely hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can
mean-
do way better than me, dude. 100%.
You're funny. I mean, if I got to where, I don't know, bro. It's trauma, and I'm not gonna trauma dump, but that's really what it is. But yeah, it's just built in me. It's just built in me, bro. But
What?
years of childhood abuse, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Keep that off YouTube.
But that's really what it is. But yeah, I'm just, you know, like either way though, I know I can be successful. How much success can I get off the platform though? I really don't know. We'll see what happens, but like I said, my goal is 1K current and 1K current to like 500. Like 500 current.
Yeah,
That's my goal, bro. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'll show you the project I'm working on right now. So I have a builder friend that's actually building it. We're going in on the project together. But he's also a good programmer. It's just that he's gonna do the building. I'm gonna do the coding for it, and it's like getting to a stable state. The UI is turned off right now. Let me turn it back on.
What do you think the grow?
Oh, I gotta turn this off. I gotta turn this off.
21.3 million active today.
Yeah, I saw that. Like when I first turned on the stream. That's crazy. It's actually
I think
fucking.
it's bots or what?
Do I think it's bots? I have no idea, bro. I don't think so. Do you think it's bots? I don't think it's bots. Yeah, no, I don't think it's bots.
It's just huge. It's just kids. It's so popular in kids. Apparently they're making.
I think so. I think so too.
What do you think they're making a day in Robux? Have a guess.
I don't even want to talk about it. I really don't. I stopped pocket watching hellas ago, bro.
You shouldn't look at that and be bad. You should be like, wow, that's how much I can achieve if I work extremely hard. That's motivating. You shouldn't look at it as they're doing better than me.
What is this? I don't even remember what this is. It's not that. It's just that, like, for me, when I think about it, it's success that I don't have, right? Any success that I'm looking at, like, I'll look at and I'll compare. Like, I'll be really hard on myself. Like, really, really hard on myself. And I won't look at myself in a positive light. And so
I can't hear you.
it, like, you said what?
There we go. I can hear you.
Fuck, dude. So what happens is I won't look at myself in a positive light, right?
Wait.
What? Can you hear me?
Wait, give me 2 minutes, 1 sec.
All right, do your thing. Digging for gold. I'm not digging for gold, bro. I'm out here looking at chilling, bro. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Finished coding today? No, I'm actually coding right now. Can you not see? Hold on. Yeah, you guys can see my screen. I'm not done coding yet. Like I still got some work to do. We can't hear the other guy. Can you though? I turned on the desktop audio. You should be able to hear him. Yeah, last time me and Fast talked, we were like, I was like going in on him, calling him a piece of shit, and uh, but nah, he's cool though. Dude, my fucking like, I don't know what this is, but this like bar is all fucked up.
My bad.
Y'all beefing or something? No, we weren't beefing. No, I'm just responding. I'm just responding to chat. Streams are lit. You inspired me. Thanks, bro.
Damn, see? How can you feel like a failure when you get that type of message?
You know what I like about you, Fast? We were like getting into it, but we're still chill.
Yeah, you did insult me like crazy.
I did. Yeah, I did. I called you like a piece of shit, didn't I?
Yeah.
I didn't say you were. I said if you were the type of person, then I would consider you to be. And then I think I called you one after that.
Okay,
Which is not cool, but yeah. I think I did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't fucking remember. Because we talked after that. What are you talking about? I did. I did! Yeah, what are you talking about? Trying to get empty ass apologies out of me? Fucking dickhead.
What do you mean?
Empty ass, empty ass. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, bruh.
You literally insulted me.
Yeah, but we already talked after that though. We talked after that though, and I actually did say sorry for being a dickhead. So what are you like? Do you not remember that? Yeah. How am I right? We literally talked after that, bro. You're actually crazy. You're actually crazy.
Okay, so you called me all this shit, and then
I didn't call you all this shit. I didn't call you all this shit, bro. All right, whatever. Anyways, bro. Anyways. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Exactly, bro. It's all good. Sticks and stones, bro. Sticks and stones. You feel me? Water under the bridge, bro. Water under the bridge.
You keep saying you feel like a failure, but I don't know why. That's just a negative thing to think of.
It's just default, like I said. It's just built into me at this point, and it's stuff that I'm just working through. You know what I mean? But it's like that's why I don't pocket watch those, because it interrupts my workflow. It puts me in a dark place. It puts me in a place where I'm just down on myself, because I start to compare all the work that I put in with success that I don't have yet. You know what I mean? Success that should be really irrelevant because it's not part of my situation right now. So it's like, you know what I mean? So it's just that. So that's what I was saying is like I don't pocket watch anymore because of that. You feel me?
Yeah, I guess it is bad to compare. I do feel like that as well sometimes, but
yeah. So like that's why that's facts, and that's why I'm like I don't even pocket watch anymore, because I know like the whole reason I started pocket watching was to understand the potential of how much people were making, how they were making what they were making. You know what I mean? And then it just gets to a point where it's just like, and then it turns into comparing. You know what I mean? And all that other negatives, the negatives that can come from it, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
All right.
Tell me about it.
I keep hearing fucking water, and I just noticed it. Which one? Kit Kat?
This black one.
Yeah, this little Kit Kat, yeah. Alright, so I just bought some seeds. I can place the plants. Now, it's not going to look anything like it looks. These are literally just... This is all just parts I created in a few minutes for testing. Like, it's not going to look anything like this. But yeah, I can delete. Now, the backpack actually has functionality that Grow a Garden doesn't even have, and I feel stupid as fuck for adding that because it actually took me a long time to add it. But for example, I can like swap out the index. So like this, I can like move over here. Oh, it's not working right now. It is, it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so just switching the indexes I can change, which is just stupid. Like Grow a Garden doesn't even have it. I thought they had it at first. And then I can sell. And then this is pretty much it right now, bro. And right now what I'm working on is creating the gift. So you can gift. And that's not done yet. That's like about to be done. But then I got lazy and I started procrastinating. And then I had to use the washroom. And we all know how that went. You know what I mean? Yeah.
In the stream, you're in the chat, like in the washroom. I was like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, bro. I was like, dude, I had to go so bad. Like, fucking Jesus. And you know me, after I use the washroom, after I go number 2, I just feel like I need a shower afterwards. So I almost hop in the shower, bro. But I was just like, nah, like, you know. I'm weird like that, though. Like, every time I go to the washroom, bro, I feel like I need to... Like, every time I go number 2, I feel like I need to take a shower after.
You need a Japanese toilet.
What?
Yeah.
you-
You've never like been on a Japanese toilet? Like a
Oh, yeah. Aren't those like mad expensive?
Oh.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but I would just assume. I would assume they are. But yeah, this is the game right now. So I mean, it's like I'm like the merchant system's almost done. Just a few things left for the merchant system, and then the growth system is pretty much done. It's just like I can change and add variable. You know, it's just adding to the table of data and stuff and adjusting variables and stuff for each item and shit. But as is, the growth system's pretty much done.
Yeah, cool.
But
like different speeds and stuff.
yeah, and it's a quirky theme, so it's called Grow Grandma's Hair. So it's you're gonna be growing like in like crazy shit on grandma's hair. And yeah, like there's some other stuff to it. 2 mechanics though that I think are that Grow a Pickle's doing this, but we're gonna change it.
Grow a pickle.
Yeah, Grow a Pickle. There's a game called Grow a Pickle out right now. So Grow a Pickle is doing this, but we're gonna change it a little bit. So what they're doing is they have watering cans. Maybe Grow Garden has watering cans too, but you have to pay for them. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it default. So with the spade, you also get a watering can, and we're gonna make it to where you just fill it up at a spigot, and then you just click, and you have to like click nonstop on the thing, so you can click as fast as you want, and it drains it, and it gives that boost for like a split second. You know what I mean? And then you fill it back up and you go back. And then what we're going to do, something interesting we're going to do with the pets is in like Pet Sim X, we're going to make it to where you can like activate a pet and make it go worship a plant and then give it a boost, give the plant an extra boost that way as well. So you can get like 6 pets or whatever to go worship a single plant, and it'll have 6 pet boosts or whatever the fuck. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I feel like that's different and unique to the genre. Those two mechanics a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, those
But
are some unique mechanic.
yeah, but I think this one's gonna do okay. I think it's gonna. I'm hoping it does okay. I think it's gonna do okay, but I'm hoping it does at least 500 current. We'll see how it goes. But I think we can get it there.
100%.
Because it's a working game loop. It's a working game loop. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Wait, last time we talked, I remember didn't you do the Dead Rouse thumbnail?
The Dead Rails thumbnail, the original one, I helped with it. Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah. Yeah, like I helped with it. I helped with the scene creation and the yeah. Did we?
Yeah, we both.
Is that how long ago we talked, bro? Fuck. That was forever ago, it feels like.
Yeah. I don't think they ever sold to do big though. So
I think they did. Did they not?
no, do big said they offered crazy, but they just kept saying.
But Jandel posted on Twitter, and I literally saw this on suggested. I don't know how the fuck I'm getting a suggested post from Jandel. Like, that's weird. But because I don't be on Twitter like that. But yeah, I saw a suggested post from the guy named Jandel, and it was right after somebody was talking to me about Jandel and telling me who Jandel was. And Jandel was like, "Our games are doing so good, blah blah blah." And he posted like one of the pictures in the screenshot was Dead Rails. So I'm assuming that he has Dead Rails now,
Maybe it
or
was just off the. Oh wait, maybe it was Dusty Trip. He owns Dusty Trip.
nah? I thought it was Dead Rails.
No.
Was it not? Pretty sure it was Dead Rails, bro. It was Dead Rails, bro, in the Twitter post. I'm gonna look up the Twitter post now.
What do you think of Jandel?
Oh fuck, I don't know him, so I have no idea. Yeah, I do not know who that is. Somebody told me that he's
The
just
guy
like
that made you well,
he's a rich guy that buys out games, is what somebody
yeah,
said.
he just brought sent in Grogar and then grew up.
I contributed basically nothing to Dead Rails. The developer hit me up when they first released the thumbnail, I guess. They were trying to come up with a better thumbnail than what they had. And I gave him a scene to create. So like the original thumbnail when Dead Rails blew up is the scene that I I came up with the scene theme. Not the theme, but like literally just adding the zombies and saying like, oh, position them this way. Like have a zombie being flown in the air, have a zombie laying on the ground, like that type of shit. That's literally all I did. Like it's not that deep. And then I like sent an edit, but I don't even think they used the edit where I like edited the lighting a little bit. But that's about it. So that's literally nothing. Insignificant, really. But they did get, I think they did get like a over 3% click-through rate on the fucking thumbnail.
There you go.
Is that what's crazy?
It's so crazy because we played it when it had 100 and we were like, oh yeah, probably gonna reach 5K, and not knowing that it would literally hit millions. Like
Yeah, I don't remember.
and then
I don't remember if I said anything on how much it would reach, but I remember another person I know said that he knew it was gonna blow up because I told him what the day 1 and the day 7 retention was, and he was like, "Yeah, that shit's gonna blow up." Because like when it was first, like I think at a few hundred or 1,000 current, the day 1 and day 7 retentions, like the day 1 retention was like 26%, and the day 7 was like over 3%.
wow, that's really good.
Yeah,
27. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just crazy. I know,
Jandel's
call out some
super
bad
smart.
people, man.
I
why
heard-
don't you like Twitter?
I heard
Twitter.
it's just cringe, bro. Twitter's mad
Oh yeah, I
cringe.
mean the majority of Twitter, but like, actually, yeah, I agree. But like, it's good to see.
Thanks, Nine Tours. 26% day 1. Wow. Yeah, 26% day 1. It was like almost 27, bro. It's crazy. I can like my shit is fucking up, dude. I don't know what's like. I think it's the stream shit. Like my fucking browser's fucking up.
Yeah.
Grow a baddie? Like grow a baddie? That is actually funny as fuck. Grow a baddie? What the hell? I don't even know how that would look, bro. 18% day 1 is great. Yeah. Bro, my stats on the death stream game were terrible, bro. My day 1 retention was like, I want to say it was around 3 to 5%. And then my average playtime was 5.5 minutes, bro. It was dog shit. It was so terrible. That to me is bad data. That to me is going to make me not want to work on the project anymore. You know what I mean? Like that to me is just like a dead project.
Yeah.
Like what was when you first started testing your My Hotel, what was the playtime on that? Like, didn't you say it was like low at first?
Yeah. Well, that's how it is. The ad players are not good players, so they're not going to give good stats, but they will eventually. So that's why most games take like a minimum every game that's popular takes.
So
like,
should I? So should I keep pushing out that game? I don't think so. I don't think it's that good. It's
What
like
is
okay.
this
It's
guy?
like okay. Some people really liked it though, so I don't know, bro. Have you not seen it?
Yeah, but
You said
I don't
what?
listen to good. I don't listen to good reviews. I listen to bad reviews. You know?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only listen to the data. I don't listen to reviews at all. Like, I only look at the data, to be honest. Like, I think the data is all telling.
Yeah.
Like, the data is the end all be all if a game is good or bad. I'll send you a link, though. It's all right, though. But running ads to this made me want to try to run ads to my sumo ball game because that game was actually fucking fun and hella people like love that game and the stats were just for testers. They became regular players every day. Like that shit was actually a good game, I think. Makes me kind of want to go back to sumo ball, bro, and like rework that shit.
Do it then. You got nothing to lose.
Utilize funnels? What are you talking about funnels?
Yeah, funnels. Blah blah blah.
Nah, I think Malachi, I think data tells you everything you need to know. I don't think that you need to listen to unless like I mean, obviously like people reporting bugs is good. Like yeah, that's good. But I mean so if they're like silent fails, you know what I mean? But Roblox gives you all the error and bug reports if they're not silent. So, but in terms of like understanding if your game's not doing well, I think the data will always tell you why. Like, I think if you understand how to look at the analytics and be able to, think about what is telling you, like, let's say you have a drop off time at that around 4 minutes, like figuring out why you have that drop off time. You know what I mean? Like, why are players always dropping off at around 4 minutes? Why is my playtime only 5.5 minutes? You know, and you can kind of figure it out. Then yeah, like I see what you're saying though, because then it's like, okay, like are players confused? You can kind of see like if the community's fused or not. So I see what you're saying, but I think you can find that out through the data too, though, is what I'm saying. What was Sumo Ball? Sumo Ball was a game I made a while ago. It was kind of ass though.
I think you showed me it. It's where the whole client loads in all the map, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you should try and do it. Just run ads at least or something.
I think well for that it wasn't I didn't mean to say it was ass. How I'm handling the ball is ass. So like there's like two bugs in it right now and it's because of how I'm handling the networking and stuff and it's not good. So I would have to spend some time fixing that, which that wouldn't take long to do that, but it would take like a couple days. So it's just a matter of getting that done. But then there's another thing with the ball movement, with how the knockback works. I want it to work like Sumo Smash Bros, and that could take me a few days to polish up. And so I would want to spend time on those two things first before I were to push Edge on that. But I'm gonna finish this Grow a Garden game first though, because I think this is the solid move right now. You know what I mean? Like I think there's no way that this game doesn't do something. You feel me?
Yeah, I say that every time, and it goes.
And it fucks up. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But now I know the players. So like the problem with the Deathstream game is like players just didn't. It was like too hard of a game to play. Like it just like I don't know how, but it was just like people just weren't fucking with it. You feel me?
Yeah.
Onboarding funnel where you add a bunch of checkpoints to your first time user experience and it'll tell you where players drop off during that. Yeah, that's interesting. Bro, should I end streaming? Should I end my streaming session, bro? Or should I like I don't even know. Should I keep coding or
You gotta
what?
set a goal at the start of the stream and then finish it and then end it.
Fuck
So
all
how
that.
you wanna
Fuck
do
all that shit. Oh, like, oh god. Oh. Dude. Shiesty saying don't end. You haven't even been in here, Shiesty. You haven't even been in here. Motherfuckers be AFK on the stream, bro. Talk about don't end the stream.
Yeah, up to you. But it's 3:30 a.m. so I do have to go.
Yeah, you got bed, don't you?
Yeah, well I gotta at least try.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But yeah,
All right,
good
bro.
talking to you, bro.
Yeah, it was good catching up,
Good luck
man.
with everything, bro.
Yeah. Have a good night, bro.
You too, bro.
All right, bro. Peace. That dude's built different, bro. That dude is built different. 5 projects failed? Holy shit. That dude is built different, bro. He always has a good ass mindset. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta surround yourself with people like that sometimes. So you can have a good mindset too. Gives me motivation. Yeah, bro. Oh, the stream gives you motivation? Facts. Alright, cool. I'm coding while listening, bet. You can easily transition into a 9-9 type of game with your grow a garden thing. Can I? Do you think so? I don't think it would take too long to create like a 9-9 type of game, to be honest. It looked very, very simple, and I already have like most of those mechanics coded at some point. I think your game could definitely do pretty good. You just got to make the user experience very good and make sure it's fun. Are you talking about the grow game I'm working on, bro? Are you talking about the grow game that I'm working on? Or are you talking about the sumo ball game? I'll put a link in the chat for the sumo ball game. Hey, whoever wants to play this sumo ball real quick, bro. And if y'all actually believe, if y'all actually think this game is good, I might go back to this game after the grow a garden game. After the grow a garden game, okay? I gotta finish the grow a garden game first, though. I gotta finish the grow a garden game first, though, bro. But sumo ball, I'm not gonna lie, has always been that one project that I never pushed out that everybody said was fucking good as fuck. And like it got players consistently for weeks playing it at one point. Like for even a couple hours at a time. Like it was actually decent. So I do feel like, and it was the one game that I've spent so much time testing and lost track of time testing because it was so fun. So like yeah, like I don't know. I just always feel like that's my baby because it was a really good idea and I worked so hard on it. But it is a little buggy, so yeah, it is a little buggy. We're about to test that game in his consistency is key. I already started doing it. I'm going to incorporate my tool system I showed you. Hell yeah, bro. All right. A 9-9 game where instead of building a fire, you're building weapons. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just talking shit. Don't even listen to me at this point. Don't get inspired by my trash ideas, bro. Like dead ass. Dead ass. All right, let's go into this game. I'm going to go into this game with y'all. If anybody wants to play it, let me know. I'm loading it up right now. All right, let me see this real quick. This is that one game, bro. All right, let me know if anybody wants to play, bro. I'm gonna just sit in here. If nobody jumps in, I'll probably try to hit somebody up so y'all can see it's a full test of it. But yeah, I worked so hard on this, bro. Dead ass. Did I paste it in the chat though, or am I tripping? I think I did. Are you not in my server? Are you not in my server, bro? Oh my god. Yo. It put me in another server. I didn't even know there was like so many people there. Holy shit. Hey! That shit's hard, huh? And I'm watching it too. Yo, guys, come on, bro. I should have never quit on this project, bro. This is lit. This shit's lit. Come on, bro. This is awesome. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. I worked so hard. Y'all don't even understand how hard I worked on this. We're talking like 12-hour days for months. For like 2.5 months, bro. To 3 months. Like 12-hour days every single fucking day. Let me open up the chat. Bruh, so you have a chance to survive if you get hit? Yeah, you do. And you guys got superpowers too. Somebody just fell off? The fuck? Oh. Ah! No, bro. No, bro. Yeah, see, the knockback doesn't work too well. Oh, fuck. Knockback doesn't work too well, and that's what I want to. That's one thing I want to polish up. And then it's also the ball movement. I think I can get away. There's a bug that'll happen sometimes with the ball movement where it stops registering hits. And it's not all the time. It's just sometimes. No! If I had a super sumo left, I could have stayed alive. I could have stayed alive, bruh. Fuck. I could have stayed alive, bruh. Y'all see this, though? This game is... Come on, bro. Why'd I give up on this? Chat, I gave up on this game because I was in a very, very deep depression. It was so bad. And I just one day stopped working on it, stopped playing it, and just took a break from development for a very long time. That's what happened. And then when I came back to deving, I just didn't ever touch this again. I don't know why. Is this guy for real? This game is actually fun. Thanks, bro. I think so too. I think so too, bro. Do you guys like the diamonds? I thought the diamonds was a nice little spin that not other sumo ball, like blade ball games were doing. Yo. This brings back memories, bro. Oh, see, wait. See, like, right now. See? It's not detecting me. So this is one of the issues. Yeah. And I'd have to kill myself to make it work. So that's one of the issues I would have to fix. Which wouldn't be a hard fix. I would just make it a server authority. It's not a server authority right now. So believe it or not, okay, this game... All of the hit registration, all of the ball movement is only done on clients. It's none of it's server. None of it's server. There's server validation, but it's only from the clients sending in signals. It's like not it's really like not what you guys would think. Finally we get a good map, bro. And easier. Maybe you should make the map smaller and smaller. So, like, it's harder to die. Harder to die or easier to die? Okay, but, like, this project started because, if you guys know, Genji Ball on Overwatch. Genji Ball on Overwatch, the ball movement's fluid. Blade Ball's ball movement is not fluid at all. It's very, very stiff. So I wanted to create And no other Blade Ball games are doing this where they have fluid ball movement. I would say maybe Death Ball. Death Ball does a really good job with fluid, I think. Fluidity or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's why I wanted to do this. I wanted to create the most fluid ball movement that like could ever exist. I think I got it too. Like, look at that. That shit look fire, though, bro. Like, when it gets faster and shit. Looks fire. Def got the M. What's that? On first hand to die since you have big map, and then easy to die because of small map. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. He won, bro. Dang. I was going at him, bro. Was I not? Like, I was cooking for a second. Music is really good. Yeah. That shit is actually funny. Bro. Oh, damn, sometimes you gotta be quick with the block, dude. Yo, there is like so much I want to do with the knockback system. I like how it works right now, but I want to make it so much better. I want it to be like super, like a mix of how it is right now, but also Super Smash Bros. But also to where you can do combos and have like back-to-back battles. And like, I think that I could get it to be so good, bro. That shit would actually be fun as fuck. All right, bro. Let's see what you got, bro. Let's see what you got. No! Yo, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yo, what is this laughing? This nonstop laughing? Is that like an avatar thing? That's crazy. Is the trading working? Yeah, the trading works. I fucked up because I'm looking at chat. Yeah, easy. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. We're in diff server. Yeah, y'all, we're in a different server. That's funny as fuck. Alright, let's go back here. And then the spectate's pretty cool. Like, the ball camera's fucked up. I also got to polish up the ball camera. The ball camera's a little scuff. How do y'all like the invisibility? I feel like it's good. I feel like it's alright. I made everything in this game, though. The UI, I made all the UI. I made all the models, except for... Okay, the sword models are from the toolbox. Everything else, though, I made. Like, the maps I made. The UI I made. I designed with Figma. Yeah. This game is fun. Thanks, bro. We got some players, bro, too. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this as soon as Grow a Garden's done. I'm gonna come back to this, bro. I need to come back to this, bro. This was a good idea. And it's still, nobody still hasn't done it yet. It's still not a thing yet, bro. Genji Ball map reference? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it looked lit, and then I put the trees in the background. The other map was something that I created by myself, like just my own design. I thought it looked really good. I can't tell, but I think if somebody dies, the ball resets even if he's not the target. And so I'd want to get that out of there too. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's no need. Got a wooden sword. Yo. That's crazy. Yeah, the crates. I would maybe take the crates out. I don't know, bro. I have the region checker on, though, so I could just keep it in if I wanted to. But yeah, I think the region checker's on, and then I think it's a regular shop. I can't remember, though. So we're bullying now. That's crazy. I did the voice. I did the voice. I did the sound effects too, bro. The Super Sumo and shit. That's my voice. All right, y'all think I should go back to this project or what? Should I go back to this or what? Is this actually decent? Like, did I cook? Did I cook, bro? Y'all think I cooked? All right, I'm gonna go back to this as soon as Grow a Garden game's done. I'm gonna go back to this. I mean, it's in a state where like I could probably just keep it where it is. I'd fix the bug where the registration messes up sometimes. So that would take like a day or two because I'd have to transfer over the ball authority from client to the server, but yeah, if I could probably just as is, bro. I feel like because it doesn't happen a lot. It really doesn't. The bug doesn't happen a lot, so I don't know. Y'all think I could run as this right now as is or what? Should I spend like a few days on it? Should I spend a few days on it, do what I want to do? You know what I mean? Do y'all like the highlight? Like when you so you know who the target is? I'd want to also, bro. How the no, that I can't wait, bro. And I can't wait till I add the zip line. I can't wait till I add the zip line, bro. The zip line, that would have never happened. That would have never freaking happened, ever, ever. Yeah, the underground is just like to fix that is a more of a complex situation. And if I were to move the ball though on the server, because right now everything's client sided, even though if you probably wouldn't be able to tell, but it is. What was I about to look at? What was I about to look at? My skills, my skills. Oh fuck. I'm lit. No, I fucking had cover. Bro. Am I stream sharing? Hell nah. Spend a few days on it. Alright, bro. Yeah, I might. It's this guy's avatar, bro. I don't know. Is it this guy's avatar? Okay, I go. Bye. Peace out, bro. See you later, man. Thanks for playing the game and having fun, bro. Yo. The underground isn't a problem if you add a highlight on the ball. That is a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I could literally just add a highlight on the ball, dude. And then I wouldn't have to do like a bunch of fucking, you know, I wouldn't have to do like a bunch of like creating my own freaking pathfinding algorithm, basically. That's what's in the game right now. It's like, you know. But yeah. But I could just make it, I could just eventually make it though where it That's a good ass idea. I'm gonna do that, bro. Alright, so let's say I add the highlight. Let's say I add the highlight, bro. Should I still spend a few days on it? Or should I just run ads and see if it gets popular? And if it gets popular, then go all out and just make it like 10 times better. What do you guys think? I think it needs a bit more polishing. I think so. I think yes and no though. I think yes and no though. I think for it to get popular, does it actually need the polishing? I feel like maybe not. But for but obviously, yeah, I'd want to polish it. Like there's so much polish I want to do to it. But it's more work, you know, and that's why I stopped that's one of the reasons why I stopped the project, bro. It's just more work. You feel me? I'm just surviving at this point. I'm just surviving at this point. Oh no. Like if I wanted to really like to polish everything I want to, it'd be like 2 weeks minimum of work, bro. And that's why like I just don't know. That's a lot of work, you know. Could be longer than that too. I'm heading to bed. All right, bro. Peace out, man. Thanks for playing, dog. Yo, this fucking laughing is crazy. Yo, let me see if Rat's on, bro. Let me see. Hold on. How do I invite people in this bitch? How do you invite friends in this bitch? So I gotta make a like invite friends button? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, block aim for sure. Yeah, for blocking. It needs animations too, but game so like the animations just break, bro. And I forgot what I did with the animations, but they really just break. Like they don't like stay. You know what I mean? Like they work and then they break and then they stop working and then they won't work again until you like restart. So I don't know why. I forgot how I was doing the animations. So I would just have to fix those. But there is like block animations, I'm pretty sure. If that's what you guys are talking about for like blocking the ball. How do you invite friends though, bro? Or something? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. But yeah, the grappling hook, that would have been fucking fire, dude. Grappling hook would be fire as heck. God, this game took me so long, bro. I guess I can't invite people, bro. I have no idea. I really have not. Oh, invite. I'm fucking retarded. If Rat's on, bro, let's see if he's in here. I don't know if he's online though. Does it also deflect it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's not in. Sometimes sometimes depending on the angle you're at though, like I'd have to fix, like that's one of the things that I need to polish up on the not the dash, but the knockback, is that if you're like in the middle of the map, it's gonna like make you knock back weird. I don't know. Dang! Dang! Yeah, watching this shit's kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I love watching the gameplay. Damn. Damn. Bro, look at all these testers, bro. That's crazy. It's been forever. This game is fire. Yeah. It is, bro. I think so too, bro. It's just like y'all are saying, polishing and stuff. It's just, and like refactoring a little bit. Not like all types of refactor, but just like a little bit. Just a lot of work. Oh, it's broken. It's broken, see? Yeah, it's broken. Sometimes it just breaks like that. I definitely want to fix that. But yeah, the crates I built, the spinner I built, the quest thing I built everything except for the sword models. All the sword models are $2. The game loop is great. Thanks, bro. I mean, not even much polish. Well, it's just like I'd want to like publish it to where like what could I get away with like without polishing to where it makes sense to just run ads, bro, and just see how many players like it and see if it actually gets success. Then I can polish after success. And that's usually how games do it, you know? Like games are usually buggy on the first bit of success, and then once it gets some success, that's when they polish up the rest of the stuff. Oh shit. So I don't know. All right, I'm getting off of it. So I just don't know. I just don't know if I should. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see if my friend's on real quick. I might get off of streaming, bro. I might get off of streaming, bro. It's not even on. What a bitch! Get on seat. Oh, he. All right. Yo. Yo. God. Bro. Are you on? Are you on? Malachi, what type of progression are you thinking, bro? Like what do you mean by that? Like and are you in the server or not? Are you in the Discord? But I do feel you. Like all I have right now is the level system and the diamonds. So that's what I'm like thinking, like what other progression outside of that? Now eventually you could add like ranking, right? A rank system. I would want to do that, but again, I don't think I don't think I'm streaming, bro. I'm streaming, bro. You know me. Look how many viewers I got, bro. Look how many viewers I got. 6 freaking viewers, dude. Are you 5 viewers? It just dropped to 5. 5 viewers, bro. 5 viewers, bro. That's a lot. I'm famous, dude. I'm telling you. 4 viewers, bro. I'm telling you, I'm famous. I'm famous, bro. Like, it is what it is, bro. Like, I'll sit here and be famous. Like, whatever. Yo, you're actually wow. Making a player as part of the onboarding, open their crate for free. Yeah. I mean, what would get me hooked is like, yeah, okay. Feels super nice, player. If it feels super nice, player will eat it up. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, I'll hop on Rainbow, dude. Yo, you're actually crazy. It's not nerd shit, bro. We're fucking coding. We're coding games. We're coding games. We just had a serious competitive with one of my old games, bro. I haven't worked on it in like 2 years. It's a competitive game, dude. It's a competitive game. All right? It's competitive. And I was cooking. You knock people off of a platform, and you have abilities to try to keep yourself from getting knocked off the platform, and the last person standing wins. Who? He's not even on, bro. Yeah, he's on. Whatever, dude. Oh my god, I'm so freaking tired all of a sudden. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. If you guys are in the Discord, though, hit me up in the Discord. I'll be in there. I can't stream and play Rainbow at the same time. It's just not gonna happen. Alright. Alright, Malachi, I'm clocking you in, bro. I'm clocking that. Clocking that. Alright. Whatever, dude. Malachi's clocked. Malachi's clocked in, dude. Epic stream, bro. Yeah, shout out to the people in the stream, bro. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on another stream. I don't know. I think streaming could be a thing that I do. It helps me lock in. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. All right, guys. Yeah, see y'all later, dude.